Sound like a
Hold on, hold
motorcycle.
on, hold on. Wait a minute. Bunch of four wheelers driving by. Hold on. All
This
right.
image
Why
I'm
not
looking at is
mute? Why not
wicked. Like,
mute?
what is?
Just mute yourself and
Royce dog, mute yourself. Yeah.
take yourself off camera.
And
So we don't
again,
have to
you need a
listen to either.
chemical peel and maybe put your face in mud or something. I don't know.
All right, are you back?
What is one?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can't.
So my question to you is: are you here to live up to your name and make yourself?
All right, Queen. I can hear you now.
Tell us about the snows that you snatched. How did you snatch the souls?
Oh my god.
I just got so much conviction out in this world. I got more conviction than most people, and I embody the truth. So a lie can't exist in the same place as the truth.
What I want to know, Royce, are you a vampire?
Nah. I just have a strong perspective that overpowers other people's perspective.
Why are you breathing like a dog right now? What is happening with this guy?
I got a weighted vest on. I'm carrying 2 heavy bags full of groceries.
I can't.
Mute yourself.
Mute yourself. We can't.
Not prepared. I am not mentally prepared for what's happening right now. Like,
Hey, hold on. One second. Sorry. I just heard something. You're carrying bags from the grocery store? You're not driving from the grocery store to your house?
No, he's an
You see how people respond to me? They try so hard to find a flaw. Yeah, because I'm trying to get because I do it for exercise, bro.
No, sir. It's not hard to find
so
flaws.
that then nothing wrong with that. Why are you getting so defensive and triggered? Come on, man. I just asked him a question.
Who said I was triggered? I'm using you as an example.
Of what?
Triggered.
Royce, may I ask you a question, Mr. Royce? May I ask you a question?
What's up?
Have you ever been diagnosed with a mental disorder?
Yes.
Chanel, me roast.
And everybody tries to do that. Everybody attempts to diagnose me because they don't understand me. So they need to find like a negative way to put me in a negative category to dismiss my impactfulness.
No. I don't think
If
it's that.
you have, hold on one second, Nitish. If you just because you have a mental disorder doesn't necessarily mean that it's something negative, right?
Yes, it does. Exactly. It's a disorder. You what do you mean?
No. So someone can have anxiety, right? That's a diagnosable disorder, but we all have anxiety. So that doesn't mean
I just use a different term for it. I have a heightened sense of awareness, and it could be misconstrued as a disorder.
Awareness with a like a psychiatrist diagnosed you with a mental disorder.
Well, they took it away. Like I was diagnosed with schizoaffective, but really I was just high. I had popped a lot of pills and started wilding out. So they realized that I really didn't have that.
Did they realize it, or did you suggest it?
I need you to make that face again, bro. Oh boy.
But I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was in high school, and I kind of think that was bullshit too. But it's very easy to get diagnosed with ADHD. It's extremely easy.
Get diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder.
Yeah, but what I did was wild. So of course they decided to diagnose me with something.
You can't.
I had to go to the mental facility to detox and get sober.
Right, but if you go into a mental hospital,
y'all gotta stop being so ignorant. Y'all gotta let people that know what they're talking about.
Hold on.
Speak. Yeah.
If you go into a mental hospital, right, they're gonna do an assessment, right? They're gonna do an assessment, and then if they say that this person needs to, be admitted, either against their will or if they can come voluntarily, so involuntarily or voluntarily, right? They're going to check your not your vitals, but they're going to check your blood work, right? They're going to do a drug test. And the drug, if you do have drugs in your system, then you can have something called a drug-induced psychosis, right?
Yeah, but the drugs I was taking do not show up.
Hold on. If you have a drug-induced psychosis, once those drugs are no longer in your system, they're not going to say you're still diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder.
Trust me, I have been taking drug tests while I was high on these particular drugs, and they do not know. It doesn't work.
It is.
So since we're here now, would you mind sharing what drugs don't show up? Because I'm curious.
They're going to show up, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's Chlorocidin, cough and cold, triple C's. That's the street name. They call it triple C. They call it beans.
Beans?
Yeah, like that's that. If you selling them out on the street, you're gonna say I got some beans. I used to sell them before I started popping them.
Oh.
What do they make you feel like?
Oh my God, nightish.
I want to know what they make you feel like.
If this was a car, I would start pumping the brakes.
To me, it makes you have like a disassociation with your body, and it makes you think from like when you're looking at your own self and like self-reflecting.
Oh, so you mean an out-of-body experience?
You had dissociative disorder where you feel like you outside of your body looking at yourself? That's what you're saying?
No, I didn't have that disorder. I just was high. I was tripping out of my mind.
He was taking
have you been high since then on those drugs that made you do that ended you in
Yeah, yes, I have relapsed a couple times, but I'm far along in the program, and I'm actually about to start doing like a new aspect of the program. But I just been so pissed off about like life, and even this space has made it worse, where I was overly angry and I didn't want to speak to my therapist because I didn't want her to find out that I was homicidal, having homicidal thoughts.
So the question, bro, brother, question to you, right? Based on everything that you just said, I want to go back to what you initially started out by saying. You say you're better than Donald Trump. Donald Trump don't have these problems that you're talking about, you know.
Oh, you dumb as shit. that nigga making emotional ass decisions and starting a whole war. Are you dumb?
No,
I ain't starting no damn war over emotions. He did.
You're starting a war right now over emotions. You need to keep them in check and listen to what I'm saying, right? You are a very emotional person. I like you are.
It sounds like that because I'm talking loud because I couldn't hear y'all over the cars.
And that's fine.
I'm very chill.
You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so let me finish what I'm saying, and then you got it after that. You are a kitten looking in the mirror, seeing a lion's reflection. That is not reality, sir. We need to be rooted.
But you can say whatever you want. You can't prove that in no form and fashion. You can't outdo me in life in no form or fashion. You can talk. You can talk and sound tough, sound smooth with your little accent and all that shit. You got me there. No. I give you that.
Hey,
you got me with that.
I am not a Batman. I don't need man to like my accent.
Why you gotta prove that? Yeah, you don't want to prove that to me. I don't give a fuck if you a Batman. I don't give a fuck, bro. That's between you and whoever you messing with.
You are behaving like a Batman, sir. I am not.
Can I ask Mr. Center of the Universe?
I don't got no accusations of Batman behavior.
You can ask him in 1 second. I just want to point out.
Okay.
I just want to point out that this stream was started about pride coming before the fall, and about ignorance, and about how people can have a sense of morality, overinflated morality that will do them in. I just want to point that out, that's where we started and we're here now.
Yeah, I haven't even spoken on my morality at all. All I did was respond to his accusations about me being a narcissist. My morality is still unknown to everybody on the panel.
No, it's kind of clear.
So I have a question, Mr. Center of the Universe.
Y'all think y'all underestimating me and overestimating yourselves.
Mr. Center, can I ask you a question, Mr. Center?
Yeah.
Have you ever had hallucinations, visual or auditory?
Yeah, I told you I used to get high and I used to be tripping.
So did you think
out of my mind? Huh?
Did you think those people that you saw were after you, like following you around type thing?
But see, you thinking about some TV stuff.
No,
The,
I'm
the
not.
type of the type of stuff I used to see
I'm not.
is the type of stuff I used to see was like 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 artistic things that I used to draw. I used to draw a bunch of stuff. That's the main thing that used to keep me getting high because I was in Job Corps, and being in Job Corps also made me become homicidal. That's why this space reminds me of Job Corps. That's why this space kind of triggered me to get back to being homicidal.
So why don't you leave the
when I was in
space
Job
then?
Corps, I used to get high and I used to go into the art room and I used to
So
draw
why not
things
leave the space then?
because I'm working on myself. I'm using this space as a mirror
If you saying it's having a
I
negative effect,
don't run from discomfort. Y'all run from discomfort because y'all weak.
But
I got a lot of I got a lot of mental fortitude, so I can withstand way more than most people.
respectfully, Royce, you have a lot of mental something, but it's not fortitude.
No, not at all.
I mean, I didn't say nothing about your weakness other than what you displayed by.
Let me jump in, Royce. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I think his signal is gone.
Trying to convince me of weakness.
Lord.
Yeah.
Royce, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening, man.
I just want you to just think about what you just said to us. And I'm not trying to make this the Royce show, but I do want to.
I don't walk all the way from the store to the house. I'm about to be able to relax and talk to y'all with a calm voice now.
What I'm saying to you is, if you're telling me that being on YouTube made you homicidal, I think it's more than a test of mental fortitude. I think you should probably leave YouTube. It's very
that's nothing. That's nothing. You know how many people are homicidal? Like I'm just bold enough to speak about it.
YouTube has never inspired me to be homicidal, Royce. Not at any
but
point.
But you hear people in this space talk about it all the time. Y'all just overlook it because y'all don't take them seriously. For some reason, y'all take me seriously.
I think a lot of people who YouTube.
I appreciate being taken seriously, though.
Can I finish? Before you say that, anybody in this space who YouTube has inspired you to be homicidal is also not mentally fortified.
Most of the people in this space are blinded with rage, and they wish death on people. Like I've seen some of the most disgusting behavior in this space. That's the reason why I stopped being respectful. I was super respectful when I first came to this space.
Mr. Royce, we're not going to let you talk about Chanel like that.
A small gift will become a prized possession.
Panda Express.
A small gift will become a prize.
Okay. There you go. Very nice.
Mr. Royce.
Hold on, show
it
again.
Say that Chanel bag, right? Yeah.
Right.
My small gift.
Chanel's a little annoying, but I ain't saying nothing negative about her.
No.
Yes, honey.
China making some nice stuff.
No, that's not a Chinese. That's a Chanel, an antique Chanel bag. Did you hear
That's where China's making some nice stuff.
I got
Now, this is my small gift that became a prized possession. But
yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Chanel, put me in Chanel. Yes.
Royce, you need to wipe the sweat off your face, brother, so you don't look wild. Get your shoulders and arms and everything.
Like you done ran a mile or something.
Royce, next time, just drive to the store, bro.
See the weighted vest? Y'all need to get. Y'all need to get some.
Royce, you need some water with you. You
I'm about to.
Wait. And do you have a red lay on like you just came from Hawaii?
From the where?
Do you have a red lay on like you just came from Hawaii?
Oh nah, this a little hold on. This ain't nothing but a little, little no sleeve.
It's because you took your shirt off. What is it? A poncho? Is it a hoodie? What is it?
It's similar to a white beater, but it's like a sleeveless
You said
shirt.
something about being violent. Now you said it's a white. They call them a tank top, sir. Don't be like that.
Yeah,
you
tank
already
top,
said about wild stuff.
Yeah, it's some things I could do to make y'all think I'm violent, but I'm just not violent.
You've already said it, sir.
I mean, that's no. I'm in self-defense type of violence, but I like if somebody actually put their hands on me.
Homicidal.
If somebody put their hands, yeah, that doesn't mean if somebody put their hands on me, I'm gonna lose control.
Wait,
Like
repeat that,
if somebody put their hands on me, I'm gonna be very what you call it
measured.
Yeah, like level headed. I don't get hype when I fight. Like I be real calm when I fight.
Calm down, okay.
I'll be real calm under pressure. Period.
That's how I
Royce,
do
I
it.
want Bronny to repeat the question she was asking.
I can't even remember.
Something
How
about
you do
homicidal.
one
I heard
thing? How you do
homicidal.
one thing is how you do. It's how
Like
you
how
do
you-
everything.
Off of
And
YouTube
you're.
at it at the same time.
No, you go ahead, Brownie.
It's like thoughts, like intrusive thoughts, or it's like it's just like pent up like unaddressed trauma.
But is that level headed to get that upset over YouTube that you are homicidal?
No, it's not it's in your body, but like if you actually interact with me, you will see how much of a peacemaker I am, how much of a like person. Like I'm very good at like what you call it, defusing situations.
Fine. So, are you a homicidal peacemaker? Is that what you're saying?
That's what make me different than most people. It's very rare for somebody to be that way.
Oh my god,
it's actually unheard of. I've never heard of someone being a homicidal peacemaker. But okay.
Nah, because people be lying out here. People fake.
Oh, okay.
So who's real, brother?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, he left. Did he leave? Oh no, he's still here.
Oh, you're right there. You see that big sweaty forehead with that big ashy light? Wipe off the lens of your camera, brother. Who's real out here, brother?
A select few.
No shade to Royce at all, but I don't think we're looking to Royce to be the determining factor on who is and who isn't.
I am. That's my
because y'all some personality worshipers. Y'all don't really care about the actual morals. Y'all just like the entertainment value.
No, I can tell he's very moralistic. That's why I'm asking him, because he's the center of the world. Center of the world. Who can we trust to be moralistic? Is Chanel moralistic? Is she one of the pillars of morals?
I mean, she cares about the things she cares about. So she don't really like
yes or no.
She don't really overly stand on.
Is it a yes or a no? Yes or no?
I trust her more than I trust other people in this space.
I can't trust nothing you say. Then if you say that, you can just say.
I don't care what you think. I know that you are egregious trolls.
That's the most crazy thing you said up here. Fuck the drugs.
You contradict yourself a lot, and you're an egregious troll.
Is a pillar of what? Say that again.
Don't make me bring up some of the foul things you done said, Nightish.
Well, I'm foul.
My memory worked real good.
Hey, listen, I'm a robot. It's a glitch in my system.
All right, well that's good. That what's up, because I'm less of a hypocrite than most people. Is all I'm saying. I'm a hypocrite too. I'm just less of a hypocrite.
Quantify that. How do you quantify being less of a hypocrite than other hypocrites?
Because people get triggered by the amount of honesty I share, and they can't reciprocate the same amount of honesty.
You ever hear something called the one drop rule? Where if you have one drop of something, you are that.
It's some bullshit about watering down the black race.
What I'm saying, the reason why I bring that up is the one drop rule in comparison to you saying that you are less of a hypocrite compared to other hypocrites is because you are pointing out the fact that you are hypocritical. So that
I'm being honest. I'm just being honest because let me tell you where I'm hypocritical at. I'm being hypocritical at the fact that I'm willing to harm somebody, but I wouldn't want somebody to harm people that I care about. So I'm willing to harm people.
Once you got home, we'd be able to hear you clearer because you could calm down.
Yeah, I ain't sit down yet. I ain't even get nothing to drink yet.
Go drink some water, bro.
Candy,
mute up.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Chanel.
It's certain things I don't want y'all to see, so I'm just staying over here for a minute.
Cut your camera
Turn
off
off the camera.
Yeah, you can turn the
How do
camera
you
off.
cut the camera off? I never did that before. I have the camera on every single
we
time
already
I
said you
cam
got a
up.
face for radio, so just let us see your avatar. It's probably some
You
fire.
click the camera button.
I don't have no avatar. I cam up every single time I
Just click the
get on panel.
So you're a narcissist.
Right. There's a camera icon that you should see there in the StreamYard. You hit that and turn it off.
See, it's right. Let me show you. Look at my picture. What is that, bro? We don't want to see the garbage in your place. Go clean up your house, man. What is all of that?
I'm not gonna.
It looks like a chemistry set.
I say something for free.
There's a bunch of shit everywhere.
Hey, a couple
Don't
cups.
do that, bro. Hey, turn off your camera, man.
Wait a
See,
minute.
I
That looks
can do
like,
it.
is he inside a
I'm
tent?
off.
I don't think I have the option to turn it off. But man, if y'all don't stop worrying about me, man, like I'm the center of the world or something.
What you mean you don't have the option? Everybody got the option. What are you doing? Stop playing. Turn off your camera.
No, it don't. It's not giving me the option
you
to
can
turn
do
it
that.
off. I can either face the camera
You
front
got
or
a
back.
microphone symbol. You have a camera. You don't see the camera, bro.
Yeah, it only give me two choices.
But you know what, though, still, I don't got no hate from my brother,
What?
but I want to get back to talking to the women because we were having a very good conversation.
Yeah, for sure. I'm about to go handle some business. Y'all enjoy y'all conversation.
Yeah, bro.
For
That's
sure.
up to you, man. I'm going to
Good
business.
evening.
Oh, go on.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
Hey, DJ.
What up, witch doctor?
Y'all been to church today?
Nope, apparently not.
Somebody ain't talk to the Lord. That's crazy.
We
I
just
talk to the Lord every
I
day.
talk to the Lord every day, so hey.
Every day.
Which
We
one?
talk
The
to the
white
next
one
best
or
thing,
the black one?
Does it matter?
Talk to the ancestors.
Oh, hey. That's it, just figuring out where your head at with it. You know what I'm saying? You ask black Jesus and white Jesus for different things. You don't pray to both of them for the same things. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, that's a fact. You ask white Jesus to get your credit right. You ask black Jesus to get you some.
I got you, though.
Credit right.
Jesus gets you out of jail.
What about the Asian Jesus? What you pray to him about?
The math. That's about math.
Blood
Oh, wow.
Right. What you got in that box, Nightish?
Chardonnay.
Oh, okay. It's about to go down.
Just pour me up a glass.
I'm pouring up one now. I'm trying to
make
get
sure
you got that box wine.
Let us see the box, Nightish.
You might want to pour your own wine, Brownie.
No. You can trust me. I'm not Adrian Broner.
You're not on that pills, Cosby.
Yeah, I'm not on the Pill Cosby stuff.
Hey, people be calling my wine cheap too.
And Brownie knows she my little sister. I shout out to her.
So the Brownie.
Now
Shout out to
somebody else, maybe if Candy Cane, watch your glass around.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord.
Thank
Not
you.
a better
What is that, man? Come on, bro. Come
Wait a
on,
minute,
bro.
is that a measuring
It's Pyrex.
Is that the same dish you used to make a crack?
I don't want nobody say I'm ghetto.
This man is drinking out of Megan shit. Like that's worse than JP drinking out of a can.
Yeah, I'm not
Nice.
judging it. Call me off guard.
It is what it is, y'all.
Yo, it works, right, Nightish?
Hey,
It
a
works.
cup
It
is a
works.
cup.
It holds stuff.
A cup is a cup.
A cup is
Works
a
for
cup.
me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a measuring cup. That's the measure.
Yeah. I want to
Your
make sure it's 2
ingredients.
cups.
Damn.
So,
You want to be precise.
Yes, precise in my drinking.
all right, let me take you off the main screen.
I can
I'm not
respect
gonna talk
that.
to you much. Let me ask you all a question. Going back to the topic, since I have, everybody here, and we're not censoring anyone's world right now. Somebody asked earlier, was it Liberated, who said, is it possible to moral police other people without putting yourself on a high horse?
No.
Yes,
I don't think so.
I
You
think
can
so.
more police other people without putting yourself on a high horse?
I don't know how you
Yes.
can do that shit, bro.
I can
How?
explain.
Moral policing? What do you mean moral police? Be more
Judge
specific.
somebody's morals as if you're better than them. There's no other
No,
way. But
more
187.
As if you're better than them?
Wait,
Really?
the police, it gotta be, is it like if you're better than them? Because policing is like you giving yourself authority over them. You know what I'm saying?
But Arthur, the reason why I think it is possible is because instead of you elevating yourself to the status of having that knowledge, you replace you being there with an ideology like red pill. Everybody have red pill talking points. Instead of you putting yourself upfront and personal, you are just a messenger delivering the message of the
The
ideology.
police is not a messenger, though. The
No, but
police
it's not.
is different. Because remember, the law, let's say the law is red pill. What's the equivalent to the police now?
The police is the ones that enforce the law.
And they gotta upkeep
Exactly.
that shit too, though. You can't just be
But even the police are not above the law, though.
Listen,
So
sir.
that kind of plays
they
into my
gotta have
point.
a higher example of keeping the law more than a regular civilian. So if you're in a higher upkeeper of that moral standard, you already putting yourself on a high horse, bro. Like by definition, just by being the moral police. If you was the moral something else, but the moral police, that's some authority shit, bro.
Yeah.
It is. But authority by who? In this case, the law. But hold on. In this case, what we're talking about, the law is the ideology. The law is the red pill. When somebody enters a conversation about, let's say, relationships, right? When I talk, bro, there is no spoon, but we're just looking at the core ideology of the thing. When somebody talking about the red pill points, and they keep on bringing it up, they're enforcing basically what Kevin Samuel said that they like, and they're rolling with that shit. It's not necessarily them elevating themselves to the perspective of having it, but they're gonna be repeating what Kevin Samuel said verbatim without even bringing up Kevin Samuels, and then people will relegate it back to Kevin Samuels.
But he's not the oracle. Kevin was
He's not the oracle, exactly. He's the messenger.
But here's the thing: he's not the oracle. He was amalgamation of some stuff that was already here, right? So those people that was already here is about who they are. And when it comes to policing is like overseers during slavery.
Right.
They're just here to enforce what the thing is. So if it's a thing that's already here and they're here to enforce it, they're above you.
In terms of authority and enforcement, you are correct. I will give you guys that point. Right?
So you have to understand moral policing. So here's what I think about the people that call themselves moral. I think they just up front. They don't got no morals. Just on Front Street, they look like they do. But they're imposing those things. They're imposing those things on you.
Nighty, sometimes it be like idealistically they fuck with the morals, but in reality they're not practicing all of that shit.
Yes. The rules are for you, not for them.
Right.
But who makes the rules? They didn't make the rules, right? They see this. They see
who made them.
What's that?
Who made them?
Like who made the red pill talking points?
No. But I want to. No, I don't want to say. I don't want to focus on red pill. So morality is a thing that's supposed to come from God, right? And we all supposed to agree with that. That God set these set of rules in the Bible. Then you have people on the earth who say they follow those rules, but they don't. You just supposed to follow them because they want to be confident in that you're following rules. They don't follow them.
But the reason why they don't follow them is because the rules are made as a subjugative tool. They're made to subjugate people. Exactly. The people who made them are not gonna follow those rules.
Exactly.
You made the rules to rule. You made the rules to rule, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly, yes.
But what I'm saying is the same. All right, you ever heard the term the prisoners run the asylum?
Yes.
It's the same thing. It's the ideology. You have been institutionalized in this place that is a prison to the point where it's like Stockholm syndrome. This is now your home. This is your castle, and you have to enforce rules and boundaries. Yeah. So it's not necessarily you want to do this. You are put into a scenario or a situation, whether it is by choice or by force. and there is an ideology that you must maintain in order to
Right. So
function
you
in this
making
space.
the question is, say it again, Candy. You're making a point. You agreeing with us.
The question was, can you moral police others without putting yourself in a position of being on a high horse? Is it
Yes.
possible to hold other people morally accountable without being on a high horse?
No,
No.
you cannot. No.
It is. It is.
You just
What about-
proved that it's not. When what
Let's
you just
say,
said, 187.
Let's say what about Brownie and Tiff and Hustler? What do y'all think?
All right, I guess I'll talk. For morality, because I kind of zoned out. I was scrolling through Instagram, my bad. But for morality purposes, I think that it depends on what the morals are. When you talk about morality policing, because some things should just be like kind of understood, you know, and then other things they can get a little foggy. It can get a little, you know, judgmental, like. But it depends on where the baseline is for the morals that are set. So, like,
Let me run down an example for you. Give something that everybody should be able to kind of understand or relate to. My what's his name? Abba and Preach. Abba and Preach been calling out people in these spaces for their bad behaviors across the board for many moons, many moons. All the way through, they had a back and forth with Fresh and Fit. They've hit Donovan Sharp. They've hit this guy, that guy, MTR. They done hit all the spaces. So you can tell, like, a lot of people may not like them for the fact that they've been calling things out. And then what happened after positioning themselves as moral police for all of the other content creators on YouTube? Abba has a scandal. And not only does Abba have a scandal, but Abba has a future type scandal where he got multiple bitches coming out of the woodwork saying he was messing around with them. He was being a narc to them. He got them pregnant and they aborted babies. All of these things that you wouldn't think Mr. Moral Police would be doing behind the scenes because he was so vocal up front about why these men were failures or lames for what they were doing. So how then can you see this concept of what he did and then say that you can moral police without putting yourself on a high horse?
That's what I like about Abba. I knew when he danced with Destiny Wife, he was a player.
But that's the thing. Even if you don't deliberately say word for word you're on a moral high horse, just by chastising people and moral policing is like you subliminally saying that you on a higher moral standard than them. And then when this shit happen to you, it's gonna look crazy. You're gonna look like a hypocrite, even if he didn't say he wasn't. Because I can't remember him saying he was against skeeting up in chicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? I never heard him say that. You know what I mean? And giving them plan B. I never heard him say that, but I just assumed that he was above that shit from the way he was talking. You know what I mean?
He did actually say that when the scandal came out with Fresh, and Fresh supposedly got that girl pregnant. He went on a whole
Asian lady.
The Asian lady. He went on a whole rant about how the AB affects your body and how irresponsible it is for a man to get a woman pregnant and pressure her into doing these things. No, he did. He didn't directly say I am the moral police, but he most definitely took that position.
It's like telling people how bad drugs is, but you a whole fiend. You exalted. You put if you're telling people how bad drugs is and they shouldn't use drugs, you policing it. People would assume that you above using drugs. But if now people see you, you know what I'm saying, snorting lines and shit, you're gonna look crazy because they assume that you was above it because you was talking against the shit. You was policing the shit.
Yeah, I would say don't use drugs,
Makes
but
sense
when
to
you
me.
do use them, it makes you feel like you're walking on sunshine.
But you know what? Still, everything you just explained. I understand it, and I realize we are explaining things from two different perspectives. Because in the perspective of like YouTube and drama and all of that, I can see how all of that will apply. But let me go back to something more simple. When I was growing up as a boy, right, I couldn't be down the road doing some shit, some bad shit, and an older person though come out and say something to me and say, "Yo, what you doing?" I'm gonna tell your mother. It's not necessarily say that person putting themselves on a high horse morally, but they upholding morals. You can absolutely uphold morals without putting yourself on a pedestal. It's not to say that if you're putting yourself on a pedestal, the question is, are you really upholding morals or are you
But
just
it go
pedestalizing
back,
yourself?
but it go back to, and I think it was Brownie was saying, depending on what it is, right? Let's say you gambling, right? And an old head come and tell you why you gambling and try to tell your moms on you and stuff like that. But then you see him in a dice game. You know what I'm saying? That he put
I
himself
get it.
by moral policing you, he put himself above it, but now you see him doing the same thing. This is why I think you can't, even if you don't try to, you're gonna indirectly exalt yourself on a high horse. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're purposely doing this shit.
But to
Before
push
you
back
go,
on
wait,
what you just said though, bro, is it
one second.
morally, is it
Before
somebody
you
saying
go,
something?
yeah, that's me. Candy's trying to jump in. I want to, because of the point that DJ just made, I want to bring up this comment from Liberated, and he said, with that being said, if we take the logic y'all are coming from, would it be moral policing when we speak against the topic of adults being inappropriate with kids? Are we on a high horse because we are morally policing this?
I think you
I don't
should
know
be
where
on
that
the high horse, meaning that you above doing that. Is being on a high horse is not always a bad thing. It just means that, let's say I'm talking against bullying. Now I put myself on a high horse to where if I bully somebody, now I could look like a hypocrite. But if I'm above bullying, if I see something as, because we got standards, we got stuff that is beneath our default self to do type shit. Like Nightish, he'll probably drink, but it's beneath him to do crack. You know what I'm saying? 187, you'll probably be on YouTube, but it's beneath you to be on, I don't know, with some other shit. You know what I'm saying? So we do got stuff that is beneath us. So like if you talking, if Nightish telling somebody to don't do crack, yeah, he's on the moral high horse of that shit because he not about to go below that shit and do the crack. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing unless you're being a hypocrite.
But let me go back to what you said about the gambling, right? Let's say the gambling guy, the scenario did go like you said. The guy seen you gambling and say he gonna tell your mom or whatever. Let's look at it objectively. It looks like he's telling you that he is on a moral high horse and he's telling you what to do, right? And then later on now you see him in a dice game. Let's say you are watching him from across the street because you're saying this pussy will just tell me it's enough a blood clot gamble. I am a bumbo clot gamble over there. So you stand up there for not even 10 minutes and then you see him walking away with this the most depressed look you will ever see somebody
I'm
carry
glad you
on their
said that.
face.
I'm glad you saying that. I'm not saying that the advice is invalid. The
Mhm.
being on the high horse is not invalid, nor the advice itself is not invalid, right? A crackhead telling you don't do crack, that is valid because you shouldn't do the shit, and you see him strung out. You
But
know what I'm
hold on,
saying?
no. But hold on, no. Why do you look at it as being on a high horse instead of a point of humility? Because to me, that is somewhat comparable to like a low champion, somebody who
Humility don't
knows
look
what
like
it
that.
is,
Yeah, that
somebody who knows what it is and is giving you a perspective from the experience that they have.
Humility
that's
don't look
not.
like that. Humility looks like shutting the fuck up because you know you do the same shit.
No, no.
So let me
Suppose some,
understand. So let me
Maybe.
understand this. You see a young dude playing dice. You go play dice and lose badly, and you sad. Why are
let
you
me let
messing
me
with
let
that?
me let me tell you.
Listen, we were all
But hold
young at
on, the
one
night is
point, and
hold
we
on,
all
no, hold
made.
on. But let me clarify what I was talking about, though, right? And you got it again. The reason why you stand across the road and observe that man and him walking away looking depressed is because he's trying to push you away from the hole that he has dug for himself. He is addicted to gambling. I have seen this with my two eyes. People who have it as a sickness, they come off of the bus and say a game, crown and anchor, and have money to go chill with girls and waste all the fucking money. Me and them fighting, going home with no bus fare. is a sickness, brethren. So if somebody come to you and say, yo, no, and they even go as far as to want to tell your mom, that does come from a point of humility because he knows what it has done to him and he don't want it to happen to you. That is how I choose to look at it.
I understood that the first time you said it. I understood what you were saying the first time. I mean, you got more in depth with it this time, and I can understand that. But it's still taking a moral high ground.
It's
still
bro.
the same thing.
It is, bro. Because it's like a police charging you for possession and they do drugs, bro.
Yeah.
Sure, they got a badge, but how qualified are they to be policing you? You know what I mean?
But that's why I love the comment earlier when Candy first started the live saying that like internet morality policing is no more than like blathering and complaining because ain't nobody gonna do shit for real. So like, so what the fuck y'all talk about? That ain't gonna stop me from logging off and doing what the fuck I want to do and living my life other than y'all complaining because there's no consequences, there's no authority, there's nothing other than people talking shit. And then you have to figure out how much you want to weigh people talking shit versus, you know, actually policing something, which actually requires some type of control or influence, which
a lot of people ain't got online. A lot of people ain't got the authority to enforce none of that shit online. It's just we just giving opinions and shit.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi activism.
Yep.
Shout out to Poppy Blanco.
Wi-Fi activism is a good term. Yeah. Wi-Fi activism, and then next week you'll forget everything you said.
Exactly.
I can't live my life like that. If I said something this week, is the same thing next week. Fuck that.
It depends. If I'm corrected, I'll probably change it up. But as far as like, but I'm just being a contrarian. I got the gist of what you're saying. Like you ain't about to just switch up just because you online and offline. A lot of people got different personas online and offline. You know what I mean? What I would say offline, I'm not I might be a little bit different, but that's because I'm holding out a little bit online. Because you know what I'm saying, you online, you can't be, you know what I'm saying, can't be doing too much.
187, is that a Merlot?
No, I drink Cab Sav.
Okay.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yeah, Cabernet. Okay, yeah. So, I like a Sauvignon Blanc, maybe a Riesling, a Chardonnay.
I don't like white.
Grigio.
You like white. I like red.
Oh, you like red? Okay.
I can do a cup of I can do some Riesling. I think the problem moral with all of the like the internet morality, like I said, nobody has any power to actually do anything. And then when you have people that'll flip flop narratives and stances, quote unquote, for the conversation, what the fuck do you like? Where are we at? You don't have people that actually stand on anything, and they might operate like that in real life. And I'm gonna assume that you operate the way you operate online in real life because it's a part of you. So if you just have where you'll flip flop, you'll change your stance and narrative or when what you believe because you want to quote unquote have the conversation. Like that's cool, that's cool, but that just lets you know what type of person that is.
Yeah.
And I want to
real life. I'm drinking out of a Pyrex glass.
Hold on, Nidish, 1 second. Before anybody else goes, I want to welcome in Lance to the channel. Thank you for joining us, Lance.
Hey, Candy.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good as always.
All right.
What did you want to say here? You have anything you want to jump in with?
I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna bring it back to what y'all was talking about because we done with that. But what I am gonna say is, ain't y'all tired of talking about this shit? Because everybody just have narratives at this point. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just have narratives. I'm tired of talking about the same stuff over and over. We not getting to nowhere.
You don't want to have a conversation no more?
Not the other conversation, nope.
Not what? Not
what? Are we gonna talk about that? That's what this conversation about?
No.
Okay, I was just saying. I was talking about.
Not.
I'm lost.
Nah, because I keep all week we've been talking about Carmelo and ain't no resolution.
I'm Carmelo'd out, man. I ain't even gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
That's what
that's
I'm
why I did
saying.
this stream. That's exactly why I did this stream, is so that we would have a place to not talk about it. But in the
Okay.
process, I did bring it up earlier because I used Carmelo to talk about some of these content creators who are moral policing. They're waving their fingers. They're talking about all these negative things about him, and I just
Mhm.
I feel like a lot of it is for content and to be the contrarian to the space.
Let me give
That's
you a better
exactly.
word. Let me give you a better word.
Yeah.
It's called grifting, and it is disgusting.
That's what it
Well,
is.
that's the same
That's what
thing,
it
though.
is, and I can elaborate on why it is like that. Zin,
All right.
yes, it is a touchy topic, right? And yes, it needs to be brought to awareness. But you see, the awareness not going nowhere. I don't. Let me not say that. I don't know where it's going. But when I look at a story like this being talked about, the awareness of it, to me, protests, it moved from reality to a digital realm. And it gets stuck in the digital realm because people can make profit off of it, right? And
That's
there's
true.
nothing wrong with that. But when it just happened in the digital realm and it don't translate into reality, that I believe is a problem. And I'm not gonna say that is not happening.
So what was wrong? Listen, I would love when we be on these panels that we actually listen to each other. I gave a shout out to Poppy Blanco. He called it Wi-Fi activism. So if you want to take it from Wi-Fi to reality, however much money you make off the panel after you talk about Carmelo, take a percentage of that and send it to the family. Then you actively doing some activism. But if you're just gonna make money off the Carmelo story and just put it in your pocket and
They
move
not
on
gonna
with
do
the
that.
day,
But Nightish, and let me tell you why they're not gonna do that too. Because life is happening to everybody, brethren. Everybody trying to make a little muckle so they can live life. People suffering, brethren. Sufferation every bumbleclad place. People come on here using stories like that to grift so that they can substantiate their means of
That's
living.
true. That's what I said to myself, man. You're right. It's content at this point
and what
because
I'm
nobody
saying is
nobody nobody knows the actual facts.
the facts don't
So
matter.
we just arguing amongst each other.
The facts is that he's locked up, right? And the way you can
Yep.
prove that you actually sent some money is show it on camera. I did
Mm.
a show about Carmelo. I made this much money. I sent this percentage to him, and this is the proof right here.
Hey, Nightish, can I ask you a question? Have you ever heard of the term BAT,
Belt,
basic
belt to
attention
ass.
token?
Belt to ass.
No, I'm being serious. I'm not
He
joking.
said built to
I'm
act.
trying to be very
I
serious,
thought
right?
you said BTA.
No, BAT,
said-
BAT, basic
Oh,
attention
BAT.
token.
No, I never heard of that.
All right, Zin, this is the thing now. Why is it that views on YouTube translate to money?
No, I'm not talking about views. I'm talking about actual money.
I'm talking about views. I'm asking you a question.
Ask it again.
Why is it that views on YouTube translate to money?
They don't.
How you know that?
They do actually.
How? How do they
Views
equate to money?
views translate to money because if I'm watching your content, the advertisers is paying YouTube so the ads could run, and YouTube is paying you because the ad is running
Yep.
on you.
Oh, you mean
Also,
if you after you monetize?
yeah, and after and plus the people who watch you. Let's say I'm watching Nightish, I'm sending bread. My views is turning into dollars because I'm sending you money now. You know what I'm saying?
No. But Doc,
You
what you're
somebody
saying,
views alone.
what you're saying is true enough. But you see, the super chats part is separate from what I'm talking about, right?
Okay.
The views, the basic attention token is, let's take it away from the internet and look at it from like when TV and ratings. Ratings is the same thing. It's the attention. They turn your attention into a
Okay, yeah.
commodity. They
It's the same.
commodify it.
They do the same way on YouTube. The commercials
Yes.
run over your TV show, and the commercials is who pay the TV station. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
But
let me
this is
say
the
this
thing.
before you go on 187. AdSense is the least amount of money you're gonna get.
It's a
But
fact.
they make most of their money off of retention. How long can you keep the people watching you? And then how many ads they sell? If they YouTube, you make That's the least amount of money you're gonna get is from AdSense.
But this is the thing, though. You making peanuts off of what it actually is because they have commodified. And look up the meaning of that word. They have commodified. They have turned your attention, your time into a commodity. Even when you get YouTube Premium and you don't see the ads, right?
But your time's supposed to be converted in, because time is one of the highest commodities. So I would be surprised if you can't.
Time is priceless.
Time is money.
That's
No. Yes, bro. But this is the thing, though. We have it backwards. We are not the ones that are thinking about it like that. They are thinking about it like that. You know how I
not thinking about
basic,
like that.
But hold on, bro. You know how I learn about basic attention token? I download this browser called Brave, right? And somebody recommended to me because I'm always playing music from YouTube at work, but there's always ads. And the man said, yo, download this browser. It take away the ads. It don't show none of the ads. And it's true, but I figure out that after a while, when it recognizes your device, it block the site so you can't access it. But all you have to do is just clear your browser history and you're good again. And them have a little triangle in the corner, basic attention token. Now, bear in mind, the browser itself blocks all the ads, right? But they give you the option to make money from the ads that they approve. So basic attention token is something that you can get from watching the ads that they put in front of you. So they're not forcing you to watch it. It is optional. And if you choose that option, you can make money from it. YouTube is not like that. If you just come on YouTube free, they're going to shove the ads in front of your face. Somebody collecting that money.
187. They're not going to give Carmelo nothing.
What's that? No, I'm going to tie it into that now. You see what I'm saying? Controversial topics gain attention.
Google is collecting that money, man. What you mean?
Exactly.
But you understand what I'm saying, though, that somebody is collecting money.
I see what
that
you're saying, but you know,
yes, Google is collecting. But go ahead, finish your point.
What you say, Nightish?
Google is collecting the money, but finish your point.
No, but what they are giving you from what you think you earn is peanuts in comparison to what they are gaining from your hard work.
That's true.
But sir, that's business itself.
Right.
Business.
So
no, let me explain to you about business because it's real simple. If business owners could put you back in slavery, they would. They want to give you the least amount of money. That's why people had to fight for a minimum wage because they really don't want to pay you at all. That's business.
If they could, they would.
You know what you are describing to me what Rastafari call Babylon system, corporate demons. That will
that's what they that's true.
Corrupt the people for their own gain and profit. It serves the few and not all. It serves the few and subjugate the many. We in a Babylon system subjugated by their fuckery is what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, 187. You know one of my favorite bands is called Steel Pulse.
Mm-hmm.
You know Steel Pulse?
Yeah, them not Jamaican.
Son jumped on me, some my coat, snatched and grabbed my radio, calling all detectives, telling
you see all of them Nightish. You see all of them song where them was singing, them wasn't just song, you know. Them was messages in a bridging. When you hear Bob Marley, if you go listen to Bob Marley songs and objectively listen to what he's saying, he's talking about Babylon system is the vampire sucking the blood of the children day by day. He's talking about what we're living in. Him said, you think you're living in heaven, but you're living in hell. People hear that and just think it's a tune and they don't understand what he was saying. Is a reason why your CIA try kill that man how much blood clot time, brethren. Rastafari.
So then I have something I want to jump in with. Going back to Brownie's point of more policing on the internet, on YouTube, on any of these spaces really doesn't mean anything because nothing's getting done. If all you are doing is making music about the problem and nobody's actually actively working to solve the problem, then what are we doing?
What are you referring to when you say music?
I'm talking about what you just mentioned with the artists.
You brought up Bob Marley.
Yeah.
Let's take it away from the music. Let us look at the activists. When somebody comes up, because Bob Marley was a Rastafari, you know. When him was in Jamaica trying to make music, Jamaican the people who own the studio them didn't like Rastafari. Them don't want nobody with no locks. Them look at them as dirty people. And Bob Marley say, yo, all right, you don't want to let us into your studio. We're going to build our own studio. And through all of that hard work and self-motivation into the message he wants to bring to the people them, every concert he had sold out. Hold on now, let me finish. Every concert he had sold out. And if you don't believe me when I say CIA tried to kill this man, look it up. Because his music was waking up people, making people think about what they're living in.
I guess, I mean, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not trying to discredit Bob Marley. I'm a Bob Marley fan, actually. But my point is, it's still just music. Like you waking people up to concepts of, okay, yeah, I work a dead end job. Yes, this is basically another form of slavery. Yes, the corporations are sticking it to the everyday workers. The people at the bottom are suffering, blah, blah, blah. All of that's well and good, but what's the point if we're not doing anything about it? Who's starting a revolution?
Nobody.
Cook.
The people who are subjugated are the ones that have to start the revolution. Let me explain to you why. And I'm going to use Bob Marley lyrics. I build the cabin. I plant the corn. Didn't my people before me slave for this country? Now you look me with a scorn. When you look me with a scorn, you don't even want me to be in your presence. So would you let me in your house at that point in time? The house that I built? No. And you eat up all of the corn. All of the corn that me slave and plant and provide so that we can have as a society and a community. You want to take most of that for yourself and just leave me with enough so I can come back to work and plant more corn the next morning. Bob Marley sing about all of them things. You see, Animal Farm, the reason why I asked about the book Animal Farm is because when the animals kill the farmer and take over the farm, they had a dream. They came together and did all of the work that the farmer was supposed to do. They came together as a unit because they couldn't do it by themselves. And then they made plans to make a windmill, things that would make the life easier, and they wouldn't have to work as hard. But the pigs that were in control, when they built that windmill and all that infrastructure, there was a few that subjugated the many and took advantage of what was supposed to be for everybody.
That's a beautiful, hopeful thing.
So that they could be subjugated.
Yeah, that's a beautiful, hopeful thing. So when you do that, they poison the soil. In California, they made it illegal to have public gardens.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
You can't have a garden in your front yard. You cannot have a garden in your front yard. So you can't grow no corn.
I fuck with that. And when they come out with these things, the mere fact that people don't jump up and say, yo, what a bumper clot to not talk about? Me can't plant in my pussy clot yard. That is why. Because you don't say shit and you let it just happen. The people that are subjugated have to come together and realize that, yo, we are more than them. If we check up them, we are a fist and they're a finger. If we should punch that finger, it would shatter into pieces. We're not thinking like that. We're too busy about things that separate us. FBA, Tether. Who the fuck made these terms? Who made us start using them? There are videos out there that are made by AI that people think is real, that when they watch it, they are being programmed by it and they don't even fucking realize, Bridget.
I mean, one of them is making a good point because why is it illegal to plant, a garden in your own yard? And I found out it was illegal to collect rainwater on your property.
Yeah, I was about to say that it's illegal. Even though they can't catch you doing it though. But it's illegal.
Bridget, no, fuck if them catch you doing it, Bridget. How can you tell me that I cannot harness a resource?
I agree with that. I've done it before.
So you saying people are complacent with, okay.
Absolutely.
I think people gotta try to change the laws or go where the laws is in their favor.
Well, I
You
mean,
know
why
what
we
I'm
gotta
saying?
change the laws to do, something on our own
Because
ground?
yeah, because the
We have
laws
to.
in the land because the laws is there because the majority of people either agree with it or indifferent to it or don't care enough to come together to say we gotta change the law.
If we don't change the
And
laws, what else? What else are we gonna do?
Catch rainwater and get locked up. Fuck it. Until the
yeah, bro.
prisons is too full and then they gotta let people go. You know what I'm saying? Or
Virgin, yo, you see, if them
Saying
luck,
crazy.
you see, if me a witch doctor a neighbor, right? And the two of we collect rainwater and then figure out say which doctor catch rainwater and them a come for lock him up. Bro, them have to lock up the two of we in a dog. Because I not gonna stand by and watch that go on. Somebody a lock up my
or
brethren
or or
over
you
collect
could
resources what God put
or you
for
could
big,
put
big
money on
man.
my book so we don't both gotta be in there. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
could
dog. No, cause this is the thing though. Zin, if I put in money on your books, then I am supporting Babylon system. I'm not
no,
doing
the
that.
thing is
I standing up for justice.
Nah.
it's not look, when I was younger, bro, I used to think like I grew up Rasta, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You never tell
When
me
I
that.
the older I get, I realize that I used to be anti-police, but the older I get, if I had a neighborhood, I would want at a bare minimum my own kind police in the neighborhood because the majority of humankind ain't ready to self-govern themselves at all, bro.
Yes.
Look at when it's a pandemic or some sort, people be trampling over each other, you know what I'm saying, fighting old ladies for paper towels in the supermarket. People ain't ready to govern themselves as yet. It's something that they
Nope.
got to wean into, you know what I'm saying. You can't just cold turkey, no government, no police next day, because look at all of them Walking Dead and all of them movies, people be
That
deleting
should have
each
go
other.
bad, DJ.
Yeah.
You want me to
It'll
tell
go
you
real
why?
bad.
You want me to tell you why? In
Mhm.
Rome, in ancient Rome, they had I forget what they call it, what the Roman name, but it's circuses and bread. That was a distraction for the people, right? It's same thing like now. You have two NFL teams at the Super Bowl. One is the Cowboys and one is the Falcons. There is opposition everywhere. Everywhere in our society, there's partiality and duality. That is what run everybody mental state
As-
nowadays. There is
but
no unity.
but would you agree that that's natural though?
No, I would not agree that that is natural. Let me tell you
Which one
why.
is unnatural?
Even though everybody is diverse in their own way,
Hmm.
there is some common unifying thing amongst everybody that will bring us together.
And what is
And
that?
because of the programming that we are receiving, we are unable to do that, subjugating ourselves to that.
I think in nature is always duality and hierarchy and stuff like that. In nature, it's just that we exploiting what is already in nature. It's just that the government exploiting the laws of nature already. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is natural, they are. It's like don't kill or thou shalt not kill or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like people we observe nature and we didn't shape none of our laws without nature in mind. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the first laws, the laws of nature. Even animals got laws of nature. Most animals ain't gonna M word you. They ain't gonna
Hmm.
they'll delete you, but it's not M word. They either delete you to eat you, or they delete you
It's
in
for a purpose.
perceivably self-defense because they thought you was in their territory or they thought you was a threat, but they're not
Mm.
gonna just be a psycho and delete you for nothing. So that is why we look at people who delete for nothing a- as psychos, and we give people who delete unjust more charges than people who had a reason.
Let me tell you, our ancestors, and anybody who consider themselves dark skin, right? We are all part of the same family. Our ancestors had a principle, and you don't have to take my word for it. You can go look it up. The
Well,
principle of
bro, you not dark skinned though, so you can't speak. You can't speak for us. I'm just
Uh,
gonna say that.
All right, as I was saying, right? The principle, our ancestors, my ancestors, if you don't want to take it on, Ma'at, M-A-A-T, the principle of
Balance.
ultimate balance
Right.
and objective
Yeah.
truth, right? And I will use an example. There is a place called Canaan in the Bible that they want to call Israel now. But a lot of people don't know that the place named Tel Aviv, it was once called Joppa. And there was a thing that happened that is called the taking of Joppa, where the Egyptian pharaoh Thutmose III had to send General Jehuti to this place because it was taken over by a people called the Apiru. Now, the Apiru, small hot people, whatever, dirty ones, they came in the place and they used tactics that were malicious. They didn't have any problem killing, right? They have the goyim mentality. So them now subjugate this place and capture it. General Jehuti come and he like the Trojan horse, 200 barrel with man in it, go inside the city, and the first thing they did not start to mindlessly slaughter the enemy. They knock out the leader and tie him up. They capture him. They did not kill not one per. They kill who they had to kill, because if a man have a sword, they have a fight him, whatever. But the other ones that they could catch, they catch. Because slaughtering all the enemy inside the city would further defile the city more than what they have already defiled it. They use the principles of Ma'at to take back that place. That is why the people nowadays are so set on taking back that place. But the reason why I bring that up is because balance, when you're focused on balance, even chaos has to be included into balance. You have chaos and you have order. The reason why it is balanced is because one cannot be heavier than the other. The two of them have to be on the same level. True or false?
True or false about what?
No, about balance. About good and evil.
Yeah,
I
balance is
believe
not.
in balance, but
Yeah, and balance is never gonna be an equal amount of good and evil. It's always gonna, because balance is not a I don't look at balance more as a noun.
I don't look at it
I
as
look
good
at
and evil.
balance. I look at balance not as a noun per se, but more like a verb. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something that you're doing. It's not something that just is. It's something that's like a constant thing. It's like even us, we are balanced because we balancing breathing in and breathing out the whole time. You know what I'm saying? We
Yep.
balancing negative and positive charges, negative and positive frequencies the whole time. So balance is something like we like a human being. We a verb. We something that's happening. Even if you put any one of your any molecules from your body on that microscope, that shit is still moving. So I think like balance is something that's like forever. You know what I'm saying? I think the whole world is forever trying to find balance. You know what I mean? But it's never going to be like an equal amount of good and evil.
This is the thing, right? You know what the word erasure means?
No.
Erasure is
Erasure?
when
You said erase.
erasure.
Yes.
Do you know what it means? What does it mean?
To erase something.
Okay.
Erasure.
But in the context that I'm using it is with history, right?
To wipe things out. To wipe out, like Pompeii was wiped out by the volcano.
Yes. However, even the story that I'm talking about, our stain so black that them start cover it up. They realize that they can't erase it, because the more and more they try to rub it, it's like a stain in a shirt. You wash it how much time, and the stain is just still there to the point where them start cover it up. We have to start looking into these things and seeing them objectively.
I think I agree with the concept that DJ's proposing. When I talk about balance, I don't mean a 50-50 split. I mean, it could be 90-10 today and 70-30 tomorrow, but you still get your full 100. That's what I mean when I say balance. Doesn't always mean equal, like head to head 50%. I do want to put that out there.
I can get that.
Because if it's 80-20,
Right.
It might be a little bit off, but it might be, still be balancing. You know what I'm saying? Because
But this is
to me balance. You gotta go ahead.
no finish what you're saying.
To me, when I look at balance, is like an 80-20 that's like far off. To me, balance is like far like 50, no 40 60 over here, or and it's interchangeable. It's not always the same, but it's still 100. You know what I mean? Like for example, let's say somebody used a sensor sight to balance that out. The sensor touch might enhance, you know what I'm saying, to make up back that 100. So I think it's like it's always balanced. You know what I mean? You lose your leg, you start getting strong forearms. You know what I mean? So I think
I
it.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I gotta give you an example to make you sure, make us bring both of our perspectives together, right?
All right.
You have a pound of feathers and a pound of gold. If you have them in front of you, which one gonna look bigger?
The feathers for sure.
Okay.
Definitely the feathers. This take a lot of feathers.
But they both a pound. So
Right.
in quantitative measures of weight, they are the same. But in quantitative measures of size, they are significantly different. But when you put them on the scale, both of them balance. I think that's what you talking about, and that's exactly what I mean too. Like chaos is very heavy. Is what I say in comparison to the good. It's easier to lean to that side. So the good has to be proportionate to the bad. And it
So
might not be equal in size, but in weight, it has to balance out. If that
let me
makes
ask
sense.
you this. You think it's easier to be good than bad?
No.
You think it's
That is
easier to be
why
bad?
I say chaos is heavier because it is easier if you put the equal size of chaos and good. Obviously, the scale is gonna tilt to chaos because chaos is it bears a lot more weight. It bears a lot more weight on your soul when you analyze somebody than when you help them. If
I
that
can
makes
answer
sense.
that easy.
Okay, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
It's easy to be good, but it's easier to be bad
So one
because
is easier than the other. We're saying
you
the
don't
same
fear no
thing.
consequences when you're just being bad.
Yeah.
So it's just you can just do what the fuck you want to do. My bad,
It's
Candy.
being
I'm cussing. My
inconsiderate.
bad.
I know you're good.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
What about Tiff and Nightish? Do y'all have anything here? What do you think about the concept of whether it's easier to be good or bad?
Mm.
Or would you say that most people's default setting is either good or bad, or would you say that it's somewhere in the middle?
I would
Can I
say
say
it's
something?
easy. My bad. My bad. My bad.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna
say
keep it
it's in
real
the middle.
short. Uh, oh my bad. Yeah, I think our natural um it's natural for humans to be good. It's natural. We grew up in it. We grew up in a society where we taught bad things. You know what I'm saying? So when you start seeing bad things, you start doing bad shit. You know what I'm saying? And you think that's normal. So you just you think it's normal just to be a badass. But naturally, I think humans are designed to be good.
So I
I
guess
disagree.
okay.
You disagree? Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
hear why.
I think we're designed to be both because to
Hmm.
me our natural empathy for each other, to me that is the root of the goodness in us. Empathy. Like
Hmm.
the fact that I'll do good onto somebody because I could imagine and I would like to imagine the fact of somebody doing good to me. You know what I'm saying? So like I
Yeah.
think our core for being good come from our empathy, but our core for being bad, where does that even come from? Like survival. So our core for empathy, our core for good is empathy, And it's not just the survival of us, it's the survival of others, because we empathizing on how we would like to survive. So we empathizing it in somebody outside ourselves. We have that empathy for their survival. But I think
Mm.
our evil could come from the core of surviving. Because a lot of people that do evil things, you know what I'm saying? A lot of it is based on survival, or unless they just off, like a
But
Jeffrey Dahmer or some shit.
can I add to that
That,
though?
that that's why I brought up
Mm.
society, DJ.
But let me add to that though, right? Right, Doc?
Mm.
Because bear in mind, there is no spoon, right? Good and evil are human concepts.
Of
Because I
course,
think I think you used an example earlier, and if you didn't, I gonna use it. The lion and the gazelle. The lion kill the gazelle because him hungry. It's bad for the gazelle, but good for the lion. The
lion.
gazelle losing life, right? Him can't run up and down no more. Bad for him, good for the lion. It's
Mm-hmm.
like good and bad, good and evil is subjective. If I am down the stream, if I have a piece of land, my family been there for hundreds of years, and we're getting water from a river that we use to water our crops and sustain a civilization. And then all of a sudden, somebody come in upstream now and they block off the river and then run it to feed them land. And then we all of a sudden just start starve. And
You know to prove your point there too, bro. Good and bad is some human shit, because the lion eating the gazelle, some people might perceive it as evil, but they don't perceive the gazelle eating the grass as evil because they ain't got no empathy for the grass. Even though the grass is a living thing, so
Mm.
we can't even identify with the grass. Just like let's say eating some beef, we ain't tripping about that, but we empathize with cat and dog. So eating
yeah.
cat and dogs look like some wild,
Speak for yourself. I sympathize with the chickens and cows and all of them, and I eat their ass
but
up.
you would eat the cat and the dog. You eat the
But,
cat
but
and the dog.
but I think that amongst farmers though, because farmers, you had some farmers that they will grow a cow and then
Mm.
become attached to the cow. But there's a time and place for everything. The cow is raised for a purpose, and
You
him
see,
still have
the
to go do his
farmer,
job.
because the farmer is thinking, this is what I'm saying. Now it's subjective. To the farmer, it's not nothing. You know what I'm saying? Tiff says she wouldn't eat the cow. There's people in India that don't eat cows because
No,
they
you
revere
missed
the
it.
cow as a goddess. You know what I'm saying?
You missed it,
Yeah.
DJ. She said she does have sympathy, and she has sympathy all the way to her belly while she eats them.
Oh,
Exactly. Every
You ever
time.
watch? Hey, Doc, you ever watch Avatar? When them kill something, them I think in the first movie, them kill the animal and
That's
them
crazy
kill it for
work.
food, and them the girl
And
pray
they
over
say
the
thank you for
animal.
your sacrifice and all
yeah.
that.
Yes. Do you know that halal meat when them are kill like a sheep or a goat,
Yeah, they pray
them
over it.
pray over it, right? But not
Yeah.
even that, them use the ears and cover the eye, and the goat will just lay on the ground, calm and collected, waiting for its throat to be slit.
All right, so let me ask a question there. So how do we define good and evil? How do we
Good and
define that since
evil
we
is
having that
subjective.
I
conversation?
think
It's
it's
subjective.
subjective.
It's
It's
subjective.
It's
subjective.
very subjective
It
because
is
I don't think
subjective, yes.
any of
Well, well, like to me though, I mean, because I'm gonna use what Tiff said, right? But she said that she feels sorry for the animal, and she'll eat them anyway, right? Well,
Yep.
I think evil is more like, okay, like she says she's willing to consume the animal, right, and be feeling
Hmm.
sorry for it, but she's eating because out of uh need. She's not greedy. She's not going
Mm.
to kill just
That's
for the sake of
nah. It's
killing.
not out of need. No, hell no, though.
No, no, no,
But
no,
that's
no,
what we
no.
were saying earlier, Big J. That's why the animals is not evil, because they only delete to eat or defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
why yeah.
right. They
Now you
only
talking
going
about
to
the
take.
animal. You talking about the animal.
So he
Well, I mean,
talking about it. He
I'm
talking about
talking
both.
about I'm talking about all human life, all life on Earth. That they need, we are probably the only ones that take more than what we need.
Mm.
Right. Right.
And that is
I
that
agree.
in itself is evil because
That's it. That is evil. I think
yeah,
that's evil.
'Cause
right,
isn't
That
isn't
is
that one of the seven deadly sins is greed and
yeah,
yeah.
gluttony?
Uh huh.
greed, sloth, and what's the other one? I mean, wrath. So I mean, that
Gluttony.
because gluttony. That's what I was referring to. Gluttony and greed. So you're assuming more than what you need. You're taking more what you know. So I mean, that's why that's evil.
And Deborah made a good point. She said, "Can I highlight this comment, Candy?"
Yes, go right ahead. Can you hear me? Am I live?
Yeah, yeah, you
I didn't know
got
if I was
fast.
muted or not. Yeah, go right ahead. Highlight it.
Boy, what are you doing? She said, hold on. She said, no, you cannot play with that. That's not a toy. Anybody who has a 2-year-old child knows they're not inherently good. How many times you got to tell them to say thank you? Because think about it, like babies come into the world narcissists, right? Because the world revolves around them. They'll slap the hell out of you and laugh in your face. Is that good?
But it's not. Is it evil? To me,
It's not evil.
evil gotta
It's
have
evil in that
malicious.
moment because I have to check myself
No,
because
it's
if I
no,
forgot that
no,
I
it's
was
not.
an adult, if I
How the fuck
forget
a
that I'm an
2-year-old
adult,
gonna?
okay.
That's not
Listen, let me
evil.
say that's evil. I'm sorry. You got baby nails. Anybody
No.
ever got scratched by
Okay.
baby nails?
I think you
Yeah.
gotta have
Yes.
malicious.
Yeah.
You
I
see
think
what
you
I'm
gotta
saying?
have
Like,
malicious intentions to be evil.
Yeah.
Some
I
baby
get
have
hell
a
nails
out of
couple of
here.
and
times. Yeah, I have a couple of times. Yeah, baby nails. Yeah, I had a couple of times.
you see what
That's
I'm
not
saying? So
evil.
all I'm saying, yeah,
That's
in that
cap.
moment it's evil as hell because now I got scratches all over me. You laughing in
So
my face. So that's evil. I'm sorry. That
that's
that
not.
they
That
threw
is
that from
not
the pit of
evil.
air.
He trolling
You
y'all.
gonna you gonna blame that
Definitely was
2-year-old
trolling and
child?
evil.
I sure
2-year-old
am.
2-year-old child don't even know better.
I think this one is
They
interesting.
don't. But the
I
question is it considered good or evil? Because, like,
I
okay,
think
so
this
are we going to
picture
do
is
Um.
that to the same thing to
I
adults?
think
Hold on.
I think this picture is
Hold,
interesting.
can I
I think
finish?
this
Okay.
picture is interesting, and my answer is number 2. Greed. Greed is more dangerous than pride, jealousy, and anger.
Okay. So what I was saying was that are we going to apply that to humans too? Because if humans don't know no better, we're going to give them that a pass?
No, I'm talking about baby humans. I'm not talking about
Yeah.
grown humans.
Well, because so a couple of y'all or asked the question about humans being inherently good, and I'm just using that
Hmm.
as an example. Like I don't think they're inherent. Like we come into the world inherently
No,
knowing
I think
good.
we
But
are. I think when you fresh out of you know the universe, um you're inherently good in my opinion.
Yes.
But
Yes.
that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
It's
think.
a fact. It's a fact. They're innocent. They have no clue of what they're doing. They just goo goo and
Exactly.
gaga. And when my babies throw up on me and piss on me and whatever else, I just go, okay, I got to clean up this.
well, that's different.
But
Like
Tiff, is
they don't
And
that
know
and
you
no
with
and,
the
the, and
better.
baby voice?
they
Wait,
watch what
wait,
y'all
wait,
do.
wait, wait. One
Y'all be
second. One
carrying it.
second. Is that Lance?
My bad.
That is
My bad.
Just give me 1 second, Lance. Is that
We
Tiff with the
got you. We
baby
got you.
voice?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Hi, Tiff.
Hi, Naughty.
Shalom.
So I just want to going back. Like, if we're gonna go biblical, and I'm not a
Yo,
biblical,
no, you ain't shit, man.
but if we're gonna go biblical with the whole, if people are good or bad, didn't Jesus have to die for our sins? Wasn't the original sin committed by Adam and Eve?
He didn't
Isn't
have
it
to
that we
die.
have
He
to
didn't
Mm,
have to die.
I don't
It
understand the
was.
Bible. I'll figure this one out, man. I never
because he
understood what does
died
dying for
supposed to wipe away
somebody's
the
sins
sins,
mean.
and now people still sinning. So it's like he
When
died
people
for no
say die
reason.
for sins, what does that even mean? Like I
Because
never understood that.
Exactly, DJ. What
Can
the?
I explain that? Can I
okay,
I
explain
DJ.
never
my perspective
understood
of that?
that. Like, what does that mean?
I understand it.
Now I
He
understand
So
it.
died for your past
why?
sins, your future sins,
Huh?
your present sins. Like,
But
I'm gonna
hold on,
let
what we
Tiff.
talking about?
I want to let 187 go because he did ask to go first, and then Big J after.
Yeah.
I want you to
Yeah.
try and explain the concept of dying for the sins, because we just asked this whole thing about whether people are born good or bad, and by religious standards, by Christian standards, we're all sinners until we ask for forgiveness and to be saved by Jesus Christ. So I just want to hear y'all's opinion on that. I know I don't really do religion, but I had to come from that angle since we're talking about whether people are born good or bad. Continue.
In my opinion, Jesus was a sacrifice. However, the sacrifice that they told you that he was is not the real sacrifice. So, and the reason why I hold this perspective is because why is it? that everything that they did to him throughout the crucifixion, right? The whip that them beat him with, the the pieces of the cross, the nail them that them drive through. Somebody used some reeds to must have beat him face or something. The crown of thorns that they put on him head. Why did they keep all those things afterwards, including in blood? He was a sacrifice, not for your sins, but for power.
Okay.
Big J, what do you say? When they say, have you seen that whip that he was beat with?
The nine tails?
Have you seen it?
I know what it looks like, yeah.
Right. Have you seen the crown and the cloth that he was wearing and all that?
This is the thing. This
Hey,
is
what
the
movie
thing,
deals
right?
I go see that at?
Even if I did not see them, right?
What?
The Catholics, and don't take my word for it. The Catholics.
I'm not taking your word for nothing. Just talk.
The Catholics see them as weapons. If you kill this man, that's supposed to be the son of God. He's supposed to be the purest. Satan tempt him with the world and all the riches in thereof, and him said no, right? And then
I'm so tired of this bullshit.
Who is Pontius Pilate? If it's bullshit, then refute it. Let me hear what you have to say.
I'm not. How can I refute something I didn't see? You ain't see either. So how can I refute that?
I never see it, but I can challenge it.
Before y'all go, though, I do want to give Big J a chance because he also said that he too could explain. So I want to see if he.
Oh, sure. I want to hear this.
Well, I'm going to just give the classical Protestant worldview, right? The Christian Western worldview, right? Well, I mean, dying for sins so that humanity will have grace and not to be destroyed. You know,
So
that's. You go ahead.
Could we ask? Oh, I was gonna say. So let's say Jesus didn't die, and I committed a sin. What would happen if let's say it didn't had no Jesus? What would happen today if we sin?
Death.
On the spot?
No, there will be no grace, and it will be death.
No, but he's talking about what existed before
I mean,
Jesus.
we're all gonna die though.
But they
whether
tell
we
you
sin
that
or not, we're gonna die.
Yeah, that's what
they tell you that when before Jesus' time, when you commit a sin, you have to do sacrifice and pray and go to this elder and that elder and do a bag of things before you can be absolved of that sin. These are human concepts. It's superstition and religious dogma that people follow. And then Jesus come by now. Jesus was a rebel. It tell you about it in the Bible. Jesus going to the church and see man a sell dove and I sell animal for sacrifice, and him flip over the fucking table and say, "Oh, the bomber clot not deal in my father's house. This supposed to be a place of worship and not conduct business. Not
Why did
profane
Jesus have to be
house of God."
sacrificed for us having grace? Like, why can't we just automatically just get grace?
He was
If God
sacrificed
knows what He
because
created.
he was sacrificed because he was challenging the status quo. He was committing heresy. He was looking at what was going on and saying, "Yo, this shit is not right." And because he's talking up against what society deemed as the norm at the time, people didn't like him.
How come Jesus ain't fight back? That's all I'm asking.
How come he didn't what?
I said, how come Jesus ain't fight back?
And you know what? Let me answer that question honestly. I don't know. But hold on, no. But let me tell you something. But hold on, no, brethren. Let me answer your blood clot question, the big man. I don't know.
My blood clot question, man.
Let me answer the question. I gotta answer your question.
Sure.
I don't know why him never fight back. But that not gonna be the same thing for me. I can tell you that.
Well, like if you're the son of God, all the little nails and everything else, it ain't nothing.
Right, you should be able to smite them off. I mean, they shouldn't have put him on the cross in the first place.
I mean, I know.
If I was the son of God, they wasn't gonna catch me. You know what I'm saying?
I would have disappeared. I would have vanished.
And if
son of God,
what you talking about? What?
If them do catch me, and them are gonna kill me. Me a kill two of them first. Somebody come with me, brethren.
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Shut up.
you know,
Man, I'm
the last person.
Batman again.
I ain't trying
So
to hear
you're the
none of that.
Batman.
If I'm the
Oh,
son of
so you're the
God, if I'm the son of
Batman.
But I
Now
am.
you're the
who a
Batman.
Batman?
You are Batman. Now you just
Oh,
tell me
now I'm
shut
a
up a while ago.
Batman. Okay. Jesus was a Batman too. How about that?
But
You see, I get it.
I am the last person to
Yeah.
talk about the Bible and
Jesus was a
everything. I mean,
Batman.
but I
Yeah.
mean,
Uh-huh.
but I think that that there's a
Ooh.
there was a part in the Bible where they was trying to throw him off the cliff, and he had the strength to push them all on him back. He
You
did
talking
fall.
about when Satan was telling him to jump?
No, not that part. I'm talking about before that. When he no, well,
You mean when he cast the demons out into the swine and the swine jump off the
right,
cliff?
right. The whole exercising the
Yeah,
demons, and then also the
yeah,
whole when he went in that temple, and then they were trying to throw him off the cliff, and
yeah.
and he had the power. He just chunked them away, stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, he did fall back, but I think the message was, well, he was going to sacrifice so that the Father will not destroy the earth, or will not giving y'all grace. So that's the point. The way I look at it, right? In short, let me put it in a better way. I look at it from this angle, right? Um, look at look at the punishment of God, the Father part, as the water, and look at the Son as a dam that's holding back the anger, and you are the people in the town where that could have been swept away if that there was no dam. So yes, that's how I look at it.
Before you all continue, I did want to kind of get since we're talking about sin and pride and some of these concepts anyway, what do you think of this meme that DJ posted? Not for humans. It's, hold on.
I gave my answer. Greed is the
Can it get
most
bigger? I
dangerous of
can't
all.
see it.
Okay, let me change the view.
Wow.
Hold
Can
on,
it
hold on
get
one
bigger? It's crazy.
Greed. So I seen the
Now
picture.
get
Can
your
I go
mind out the
first?
gutter.
My mind is not in the gutter.
This nigga nice.
Okay.
This nigga nasty.
Okay. I'm talking about the picture. I ain't talking about nothing else.
I'm talking about the picture too. It wasn't big enough.
I don't even know what to say here, so I'm just gonna
I
not.
don't
That's
either.
crazy
Oh
work.
yeah, man. Yeah. That was.
Hey, sweetie, just go on mute. Don't say nothing.
I'm not saying a word.
The
I'm not saying
reason,
a word.
the reason why I say, the reason why I say greed is the most dangerous, because there is duality to everything except for greed. Greed is inherently corrupt because it is selfish. Pride, you can be prideful in your race, in your people, who you are, your identity. Jealous, you can be jealous of someone who you want to be like, who you want to emulate. All you have to do is just do the work. Anger, you can be angry at something that wronged you, and you are angry because you have a want for justice, and once you find justice, then your anger will be quenched. However,
Mm-hmm.
greed, look at the description of greed. It never lets you have enough. It is never enough. You could want to be a billionaire today and you're a billionaire tomorrow. It's not enough. You want to be a trillionaire now. You could be a trillionaire the next fucking day. Now you want to be a gazillionaire.
But wait a
Greed
Now, what
is
was
He
the
said,
ultimate.
which
question?
one? Which one of those
One
evil?
You never
187.
satisfy.
187. Greed is like any one of these other things else right here. It still got a kind of duality. It could be bad or it could be shaped in a certain way, because your greed, even though it's a bad thing, it could make you I guess it could prompt you to go out and get it or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can I jump in and help you here, DJ?
Yeah.
Greed is what the colonizers used to conquer the world, right? They went from place to place, space to space, and now we have America. And many people would say to you, without colonization, you would not have one of the most powerful nations in the world.
But
Therefore,
to
the
me,
greed.
that is just looking at a system that is flawed. That the foundation,
It's
that is
not
like building
flawed
a house
though.
on the sun, building a house on the sun, and then the house reach to the roof now, and then you notice that the foundation is flawed, but you just gonna say fuck it.
I'm
You
not
know, we
saying
just gonna
Well,
leave
greed
it.
is
so,
It's
so,
not
bad,
so,
but
flawed.
I'm
somebody,
saying
somebody's
let
reading
me
the Bible today because you're
look.
talking about the foundation built on sand.
And look
Oh,
at
I'm
this.
sorry.
I'm not saying greed is not bad. I'm just saying, just like how you could see duality in all of these, greed got its own duality too, bro.
Explain it to me.
How?
But
I
the
How?
just did.
So what?
foundation,
So what was the question?
No,
Original
no,
question for this
but
show?
hold on though. Make. I want Doc to explain it to
You
me. I
said
want to get
jealousy.
his
You said
perspective.
jealousy, right? You could be jealous of somebody, but it could make you put in the work and improve yourself. So out of
Yeah.
that negative, but the greed, like Candy said, the greed make people go and try to achieve grandiose things that benefit other people after they're gone.
I
No matter how greedy you be, you gotta leave this earth. So there's gonna be somebody else that's gonna benefit from your greed in a positive way. You know what I'm saying?
I look at what you're saying. Instead of using greed, I look at it as ambition. My ambition will drive me and motivate me to want more. However,
No,
there
that's
must be
different.
a goal.
Nope.
Hold on,
Mm-mm.
hear me out. In the
I mean,
gains of ambition, there is always a goal. When greed is applied to ambition,
Mm.
once you achieve the goal, there is always another goal.
The
The goal
reason
that
I'm
you have
saying that,
achieved is never enough. You're not gonna sit and look
my
at it
whole
and be
premise
happy.
is greed is, look at jealousy. I could
Mhm.
say that it's not jealousy. You could call it inspiration. I'm not jealous of this person. I'm inspired by this person. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? So just like how greed is an extreme example of ambition, jealousy could be an extreme example of being inspired by that person.
but
So
let
mm,
all
me.
of them got a duality, bro. Every last one of
But
them got a duality.
you're right, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna absolutely validate what you're saying. However, greed is a bottomless pit by the very definition that is in the picture, bro. It never
all
lets you
of
have
them are.
enough.
All
All of
of
them
them
could be
are.
a bottomless pit until they're not, until
All
you
of
But
them
snap
yeah,
out
the
of
are.
all of
All
question,
them.
right,
but the
hold on,
question
slow down,
is,
slow down. I want everybody else to get in it. It's not just the back and forth with you and Doc. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Nightish.
All of them are a bottomless pit, but all of them are allowed. And we were talking about Jesus earlier. Here's my thing. And I don't understand why people don't understand this. If God is it, everything and all, the omnipresence, he allowed the devil to do what he's doing.
mm,
This whole dance we going through, I think it's so you have variety. So you're not just all on the same page and it's all utopia. I think what happened was you people got y'all don't like utopia. Y'all wouldn't like if everything was if you had a girl that just did
Nightish,
everything you wanted
Nightish,
you to do and it's everything is nice, you would cheat on her with a woman that was
Nightish,
horrible.
Nightish. I just watched this nigga do an experiment with rats. Put them in an environment, give them all the food, all the right temperature. You know what I'm
I
saying?
seen
Enough
that.
for everybody. And you know what? The society still flop. You
I
know what I
seen that.
mean?
That's what happened
And
in the Matrix. Because in the Matrix, they was on day 7 version of quote unquote.
yeah,
So
the
like
Matrix. Yep.
they kept trying to make this utopia, this perfect, and
But it's
like
but
people
look
would
at.
187. Can I finish? Thank you. No,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
no, go
I
ahead.
apologize.
Go
Let me
ahead. Go
mute. Let me
ahead.
mute. I'm sorry.
I feel like
hold
flirting.
on, hold on. Tiff just trying to finish it before y'all cut in on her. Let her
No,
go.
no, I can go. I lost my thought. Damn it.
No, no,
That's
no,
that
no.
weed.
But go
That's
ahead
We're
that
and
talking
weed.
speak.
about the Matrix.
But go ahead and speak. Go ahead and speak,
I
Tiff.
want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
No, it's Big J
No,
and
I lost
187's
my
fault.
thought. I'm sorry. I lost
I'm
my
And
gonna
train of
what
jump
was
thought.
in.
the price?
Then let me jump in her
Go
place.
ahead,
All
go ahead.
right. So here's the thing. I agree with you that too much peace, humans are not ready for that. Just on a basic level, I think chaos
mm,
in some ways is needed. That's the balance. That's
mm,
the light versus dark, good versus bad. However you want to look at it, I think in every example we've ever seen of a quote unquote utopia where it was all sunshine and rainbows and peace and peace and peace, something cracks because we know
mm,
that's not reality. We can't exist in a world like that. And eventually chaos will form some way, somehow. Somebody's going to fuck up the system because it's so
mm.
unnatural to exist in that realm.
But that's the
But
thing. Peace
everything,
is something that gotta maintain. Peace is not peaceful. Stop. Like I don't even think our nature. I think if everything was 100% peaceful, we would all cease to exist. I think it's
well,
just
Right.
the. I think nature is a battle in itself. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nature
every.
isn't
fuck,
peaceful.
Yes, chaotic.
that's facts. It's like, hey, Doc, you know the golden ratio?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
golden
You,
ratio.
you, 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 you did do technical drawing in high school?
yeah. TD. Yes, sir.
Yeah, me get a one in a TD in a CXC.
Of
Me get a
course,
distinction.
you that's what you do for a living. I got a one in social studies and I think principle of business or some shit like that. But what I
Nice.
want to say this here, right? I think
Mm.
pride is worse because pride will stop you from even seeing that you're greedy. Stop you from even seeing that you're jealous of somebody when you could be inspired of them. Stop you from even noticing that you got underlying anger issues. So I think the pride, just being blinded from all of these things, make the pride more dangerous than all of them.
That's what I was gonna say. Pride.
No, it's
Why they?
pride
That's why
and
they
anger
always.
combined.
That's why they. No,
I
no, no. That's
disagree
why
with
they
that.
always say pride before the storm. And
Before the
why? And the
Mm,
reason why it's pride before the storm is exactly what Witch Doctor just said. You don't even think that you're greedy. You don't even think that you're
mm,
jealous. You don't even think that you're angry. It's just. It's like that Looney Tunes cartoon where Bugs Bunny jump out of the dirt and then Daffy Duck jump up out of the dirt and Daffy just look at him to the side and he said, "This is all mine," because he ain't even thinking about it.
Or
mm,
it could be that you do recognize that you're being prideful, you're being jealous, you're being angry, but you don't care. I mean, what I'm
mm,
trying to say is pride doesn't always mean that you don't understand what you're doing or that you don't see it. Sometimes you could just not give a fuck
mm-hmm,
out of pride.
mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's a
That,
fact.
that's
blinded.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's what
pride is
pride
That's a
is.
blinding
fact.
Pride is not.
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right,
Pride is not giving a fuck. Yeah, that's exactly
right,
what
right,
pride is.
right.
But I don't agree
But
with.
but the
I don't
difference
agree with.
is you know that you don't give a fuck.
That's
That's the
what
But
we
I don't.
difference.
saying.
I
That's what
don't
we
agree with
saying.
what's. I don't agree with what's underneath it. It makes you blind to the truth because look at it this way, right? And I'm gonna use something that is very controversial. Being a racist is running along the borderlines of being good and evil because being a racist and Leo Mohammed, Dr. Leo Mohammed broke it down a very profound way. The suffix ist, right? When you apply ist after a word, like a scientist or a pianist or any kind of ist you can think about, a
Yeah.
Scientologist,
Yes.
it is the ist emphasizes that that person has done a degree of study in that field.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you look at the sense of pride in racist
Mm-hmm.
ideology, that is not necessarily something that is inherently evil. It is just expressing pride in your race, your identity of being. That
Exactly.
can be a good thing.
Right.
Anger is
So
not
why
always a
don't black
anger is
people
not
do all
always
that?
a bad thing.
No,
Anger is
Hold
no.
not
on.
It
always
can
a
be
Hold
bad
on,
thing.
hold on, hold
identified
on,
Be
hold
as
on. Y'all
angry.
evil.
can't
You
stop,
could
y'all.
be
Can't talk
angry
over
at
each
in
other.
That's what I'm saying.
you could be angry at injustice. That's all I wanted to say. Anger is not always
Yes.
bad either.
Yes, you're right. You're correct. You're 110% correct, Doc. Listen. But
Wait,
when you're angry for the
before
lack
you
of.
go,
But hold on.
187, we didn't give even Tiff an opportunity to answer the poster question.
Let me mute.
Tiff, are you still there?
Tiff need
All
to
right, I
put
just
on
want
that
to.
weed. Let me mute. Let me mute up. She need to put on the weed though. I'm going to mute.
Or can
She's
I
probably
just say
taking
one
care. She's
thing?
probably
TJ,
And
taking
then
care
stop.
of
we
her
can go?
baby.
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
Anger, if
No,
you're
no,
angry,
no, no. Wait till
if
Tiff put
you're.
her
Hold
wig
on.
on.
No, she's muted, bro. Shut up. If you're
Y'all leave
angry
Tiff
about
alone
that, if
before I shoot
you're
at both of
angry,
y'all.
if you're angry about a lack of justice, right? Your
Right,
anger will be quenched when justice is provided.
right, right.
If you're jealous of an outcome that you do not have, you can work towards that outcome.
Mm-hmm.
If you are prideful in who you are and your identity, that is absolutely justified. But if you are greedy and your greed has no bottom. It is just a black hole, infinitely condensing
But
matter
why
that
you
goes
giving the
into it.
greed? Why you giving the greed
I disagree.
infinite? Why you giving the greed infinity, but you ain't giving none of these other
No,
things?
because this is the thing. This is the thing, though. Doc. Listen to the question that you're asking, and listen to what I said. Anger, right? If you're angry about the lack of justice, that anger can be quenched by implying justice. If you are jealous by circumstances that you do not have, that jealousy can be quenched by motivating you to achieve those for yourself. If you are prideful in your identity, that is absolutely justified because you are a
No,
human being having a human.
no. When
Hold
they
on,
say no, no.
hold on, bro. Let me
I,
finish, please. Let me finish.
my bad,
If
my
you
bad,
are
my bad.
prideful, if you are prideful, you are fully justified because you are a human being having your experience. Nobody can take that away from you. If
Okay.
you are greedy, no, it never lets you have enough. It is a
That's a
bottomless pit, bro. By
that's a
definition.
long-winded Jamaican. All that weed you smoke, you got all that wind.
But
I
you know,
think
but,
greed.
I'm
I
sorry. I'm gonna
think
let you
greed.
guys have it.
I
yeah,
think you could quench your greed. What if you was greed? Let's say you was greedy for something, and then you got that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't think greed is infinite, man.
But that then you have to change the definition in the picture. It never lets you have enough. That is self-explanatory, bro.
But all of them,
What
but
you're
everything,
saying on that
all
statement
the
is
description. But look
incompatible.
at this. All the description at the bottom of them is just one aspect of them because
you're
look at pride. It makes you blind to the truth. You know, that's not the only bad thing about pride, greed. It never lets you get enough. That's not the only, that's just one, that's just like a subtitle for the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's not, that's what is being limited to.
You know, I get what you I understand what you're
Put the
saying now.
angle, it destroys you before it destroy them. Not necessarily. Sometimes you destroy people out of anger. So it's
okay.
just giving like a
I think all
But,
four of
but,
them can destroy you. All
but
four can
DJ,
destroy
but
you.
I
okay,
think so.
but DJ, I actually responded to this this morning, and I was talking about anger, right? Um, well, there in that Bible, they're talking about righteous indignation.
I'm gonna be
I,
back.
I do believe some people's heads need to be chopped the fuck off, and I do
Man, that's
believe that
extreme.
some people need to be stowed on. When
Yo,
when
Big
when when,
J,
they,
You
when,
mean
and,
dope
when
fiend?
there is the face of when they are doing injustice
Hey, Big J, when you say stole on, you mean dope fiend hit blindly?
by any means necessary.
Oh yeah, I gotta pop you if you dope fiend me. Don't hit me when I'm not even knowing you. No, that's crazy work.
Yo, Knight,
But as I was
you
saying
gotta be
though,
stopped, man.
I want to agree with that though because I see what you're saying now. Now that I kind of step away from it and look at it, all of these things have duality. But the question was, which one is more dangerous?
Pride.
Anger can be quenched. Anger,
Yes.
the lack of justice, the anger for the lack of justice can be quenched with
Yeah.
justice. Jealousy can be quenched with achieving what you're jealous of.
Yeah.
I vote for pride.
Pride can be avoided or can be quenched by looking at the truth, and then greed can be quenched by realizing that you do have enough.
Yeah, yeah. But wait, 187, she got her wig on, so let's let Tiff talk.
So, baby girl,
Snyder, listen, you about
I didn't
listen.
say
You know
nothing
what?
about
Y'all
your
got
wig.
it.
Somebody
You
else did.
got it.
All I'm
My
God
saying is
wig.
damn.
I didn't know that you was
Listen,
putting
if
your
I
wig
did wear
on.
a wig, so
I'm
fucking
snitching, Tiff.
what?
It probably is
Twin,
beautiful. I'm
twin.
not
I'm
saying nothing
snitching. It was
negative.
DJ. Get on DJ first. Bye. I'm going back on mute. It was
Oh,
DJ.
DJ. See,
it's
DJ,
doctor's
he know
fault.
he want that
Hey,
smoke, and
hey,
I
hey,
ain't giving it
sweetheart,
to him.
go ahead. Don't ignore that nigga. You know, he don't exist right now.
Yeah,
It
Mm.
definitely wasn't
Nah,
me.
I just voted for pride. I vote for pride.
Yeah, I voted for greed. Um, think, think,
I just think when you prideful, you don't think about if you jealous or angry or greedy. You just, in fact, pride is anger, pride is greed, pride is jealousy. That's why they say it's pride before the storm,
before the fall.
for the
before
fall.
the fall.
I don't care if
he
it's
loves
summer or
the
winter.
DJ's
Pride before
evil.
the winter, nigga. What Don't care
What I
about
go?
y'all knowing holidays. The fuck?
Why B Love saying
Daddy, you still
DJ's
drinking
evil?
your hot ass wine? Why you
Oh no,
why you
I
don't
got
chill
ice,
that shit
baby.
first?
I got ice,
Oh,
baby.
you
It's so
put
hey
ice
Doc,
in
it's subjective evil.
it?
Subjective. I
Nah, you
wanted
need
to
to
hit the
chill
link.
that.
Hey B Love, come up here and get a spanking.
God damn.
Jamaican, you ain't finna spank shit. You will hush your mouth, you.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a pass. Your geriatric got a pass right now.
Oh, he gonna give you a pass. Oh, shit.
Candy, can we
do
see
nothing but
the comment section with they say?
Yeah.
That mud island live on with all them old ass houses. He can't do nothing but that.
What's that? What you say about what?
Exactly.
Well, I
Exactly. We
might
didn't
come
hear
back
it, so
on.
okay.
Well, I might come back on here though. But thank you for having me on. I just
Yeah, hey, Big J, can I give you a compliment? This is the fucking calmest I have ever seen you. Congratulations, sir.
BJ is always calm. What you talking about?
Nah,
Man,
Big J
yesterday,
is fucking. I
Yesterday,
don't think
Big
so.
J was macking.
187.
Yesterday,
Whenever
Big J was macking on this farmer chick. I was like, Big J is a smooth ass player ass nigga, bro. That
I
shit
was
was
watching
crazy.
that shit.
Now,
yeah.
DJ, what you say about my wig? You
I
said something
was
about a wig.
I was trying to get a piece of ass like that.
187.
In that
Whenever
Hey
fight.
man,
my
I got
son
you,
is
Big J. I
around
got an
me, he
IG for
always
you. I
gonna be
got you, bro.
calm.
She bought a pull up back.
Yeah.
Damn.
At 187. Whenever my son is around me, he always gonna be calm.
What?
Huh?
You see, that's what I'm
Whenever
saying,
my
bro.
son is around me, he always gonna be calm. He respect
What?
authority.
You
What that
see,
mean?
What
you
does
know
that
what it
mean?
mean, bro. You know what it
I
mean.
don't know what it mean. I want him to explain.
Oh.
Okay. Daddy's home.
Oh, the
Yeah.
bum. How can a Batman thing you
Daddy's
have to have about Bridget? I'll
Wait.
be back.
Big J, don't call this man daddy, Big J. Don't do that, bro.
He ain't my daddy, but anyway,
Pause.
Pause.
yeah, pause on that, yeah.
Alright.
But anyway, yeah. I just
See how he stutter when I say something? Shout out to my son.
oh, I hear baby in the background.
Yeah, he's over here when he should be asleep, but don't mind him.
No, okay. Well, thank you for having me on, Candy. So I'm gonna step on down. So get out.
I think she stepped away for a second, but thank you, Big J, of course.
All right, then. You have a good one, y'all. I'm out.
B Love says she about to do her hair. B Love, that should take 15 minutes. You don't got a lot of hair,
I
B
know
Love.
here, yeah.
Wow, DJ, you was really like, why you
Let's throw on a wave cap. Let's throw on a wave cap, do rag.
Damn, DJ, that was wild.
That's wild. Like, come
You
on,
ain't had
man.
to do that.
She's still my folks, though.
Yeah, just brush it back.
15 minutes. You don't know what that lady gotta do with her hair.
Doing bald headed shit. Look, leave my bald head alone. She over there doing bald headed shit.
That's
on the
crazy.
Lord's Sunday. It's crazy. Candy must have went to the bathroom.
Yeah, she stepped away for a second. So
You gotta eat the lactose free ice cream, Candy. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, you keep clowning. I heard you said something about me in a wig. Now, I just want to know, when did you ever see me wear a wig?
I never seen you wear a wig. I did not say that. I never seen you in a wig. I know you lock gang, you know what I'm saying?
I know. So who said connived?
You
I
wear
must
a
get on
wig
his
that
ass.
make your head look big as shit.
No. That was not me. Hey, listen, if somebody want to throw a rock and hide their hands, it is what it is. It wasn't me though.
Maybe I brought it, but I haven't worn wigs in like years. So.
And just because
you all natural, baby.
Been natural for 15 years now.
You respond to somebody calling you baby.
I like that. You know what I'm saying?
B Love says
I'm gonna go back on mute though.
What is voluntarily bald? What does that even mean?
She means she don't have no
Well,
control over.
basically, she volunteered to be bald. Some, people want to grow their hair out. Some,
Oh,
people
she
just
mean
choose
it. Oh,
to.
she ain't on that Jada Pinkett. She ain't on that Jada
Yeah,
Pinkett.
every 2 days she cut it. She won't let it grow.
Okay. Is that because she's
Yeah,
trying to be
Jada Pinkett got
masculine?
alopecia.
Ooh, no, she don't.
That's
She
what
just
she
lied
said.
to
So,
you.
are you calling her a
Right.
liar?
Yes, she's a liar. She just wanted her husband to get up there and slap that man.
Man, he did that on his own free will.
No, he laughed at first, and then he looked over at the master in chief.
And she give him that nod, right? She give him
She
the green
rolled her
light.
eyes. No, she rolled her
Green light.
eyes, and he
She
picked
green
up the.
lighted that nigga.
Listen, that
And he
man
said,
was
"Oh
laughing,
hell
and
no!"
then he looked to his left, and she gave him that witch look, and he was like, "Oh my goodness, I don't want to spell
Yeah,
it."
yeah. It's like, oh shit, I'm
That's
supposed to do
wild.
something. And when he went up there, he didn't even look. You could tell he didn't want to go up there, man. He was mad as hell.
I don't know why he went up there in the first place. Like,
And then he was saying, "Keep my wife's name out of your mouth," with a high pitched voice. You gotta say that shit like more bassy. You know what I'm saying? That shit sound crazy.
I think the most offensive part is when he fixed his suit walking off of the stage. I didn't like that shit right there. Nigga, don't fix your damn jacket to make your shoulders look better after you just slapped me.
and I'm sorry, Chris Rock. Like, he's a good one because I would have been like, it would have been on and popping. That jacket would have came off. The show would
Yeah,
have
you
ended
can't let him
because
get that off in front of that much people.
Yeah,
Hell no.
exactly. But
Oh, you
if
you 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 would have hit the nigga back.
Yeah, we
man, he
gotta
had
go
been
to jail.
oh
slapping
yeah,
him.
yeah,
He
yeah,
rolled
yeah,
him off
yeah,
the stage. What
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
mean?
We got to destroy the Grammys or whatever that
And
was.
this
Right,
and
right.
this is
They
where
never invited neither of us back to this shit, bro.
but
If
this is
you've ever
where
Never.
seen,
our this
if
is
you've
where
ever
our
We
seen
both about
opinions
to get
Everybody Hates
banned.
Chris, if you've
this
ever
is
seen
where our
Everybody Hates Chris, Chris Rock never fought. It was
but
always
this is where our opinions gonna differ because I think him do the right thing.
Kind of.
no. I think he did the right thing for business wise, but where the nigga at in the nigga?
No, but hold on. You are talking about how society gonna view it, not his personal benefit.
You're
Yeah,
saying Chris Rock did
it's
the right
two
thing.
things. It's a duality, right? It's
Yes.
business wise, and he want to keep making his money, and that's where he is, right? And then it's the other side. It's the pride, your pride.
Yes. So in this sense now, let's look at it. Zin, the greed overpowers the pride, jealousy, and anger. In this sense, this man could have did some shit and could have did some
You
had
stuck
a
on that
had a
greed,
had a
man.
nigga moment. He didn't.
Hey, listen, Tether, don't say nigga. Cut it out. How
And
dare
look at
you?
this. And
What is a tether?
I
What
know.
is a
What is
tether?
a tether?
They
Yeah,
don't know
from
what
real.
it.
Nightish. Let's ask Nightish because he used the term. What is a tether?
You.
That is not a definition, sir.
A light
It's
skinned
clearly a
man? That's a tether?
definition.
What?
A light skinned man is a tether? What?
I'm light
I
skinned
think you
too.
gotta
What are
be
we
light
saying?
skinned and an
We ain't gonna
immigrant.
be we're not gonna have no light skin on light skin.
So
He looks
you're
like
tether
Oh, they
because
just
you're
crazy
light skinned
nowadays.
he
too.
looks
Okay.
like me. No, respectfully, sir. He looks like me, but he's not no foundational Black American.
How
Oh,
you
so
know that?
basically is someone that's not from the
Have you ever
US.
seen Tiff? Have you ever seen the movie Us?
Yes.
Right. You remember them things that look just like that family?
Yes.
That's 187.
So I'm gonna ask you a question based on what you're saying, right?
Yes.
So you're saying that I'm what's that?
Blood clot bomberaz. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. So you're saying that I'm a tether because why? I didn't get that.
It's funny. I'm just fucking with you. You my nigga.
No, but you
No, but
can't be
I
fucking with
hear
me
that
when
term all the
everybody's
time in
taking you
his face.
seriously.
But the term
I'm
came from
confused.
that movie Us. That's what I'm trying to explain. They look just
I
like
know
us.
that.
They just
Okay,
not us.
okay. Oh, okay.
He
So
just
you
wasn't
saying
born
you're
here.
not like us?
Are you a first generational American 187?
Why does it matter?
It
If
does
one in
Why?
exist.
seven is not
In
even
the
in
Hold
bigger
on.
America. Wait a
scheme
Let
of
me ask
minute.
a
things, it
question.
doesn't.
Wait a minute. One
I'm
in
asking
seven is
you, in
not
the
even
bigger
in
scheme of things,
America,
it
bro.
don't
He's
matter.
in Canada, bro.
But hold
One
on,
is
Doc.
Oh, he's a
Doc, I gotta ask a
Canadian.
question. I gotta ask a very important question. Why does it matter if all our ancestors are the same?
In the bigger
I
scheme
don't
of
believe
things,
all our
it
ancestors the
doesn't matter.
same though.
Really? Why?
Why does it matter in the
Um,
bigger scheme of things?
No,
Or you talking to me or me?
why aren't all our ancestors the same? The young lady asked a question. Or she
yeah,
made a statement.
I don't think we all come from the same ancestor. That's like say we all come from Adam and Eve. I'm not going
All
down
right,
that
hold
road.
on. Where Adam and Eve come from?
According to the Bible,
No, not necessarily the Bible. Cause the Bible is a story
well,
that
if
they
we're
take
gonna go
from somewhere.
by nature,
Yes.
we come from the woman.
Okay. All right. The woman, right? Let's say the woman give birth to civilization. I'm not gonna take that away from it because that is absolutely true. But I'm not going into that right now. The woman gave birth to nature. Nature take place, right? Let me say this. And the reason why I know that all of us come from the same ancestors because our ancestors were the first people to circumnavigate the globe. And the basic principle of Ma'at, they did not encounter these people and subjugate them to anything. They encountered these people and see that they live in a certain way and they help to improve their society. And upon doing that, when they meet these people, some of them stay and form civilizations.
But you're still not
This
explaining
happened.
how we share the same ancestor. You're just
I
explaining
am
how we
getting there.
basically
I'm getting
migrated
there.
across
I'm
the
getting
globe.
there. I'm getting there. If you be patient, right? So ancient Egyptians were the first ones to develop the principles of buoyancy, and then they were the first ones to develop the first ships that can go on the oceans. Hold on, all of what I'm saying, you can look it up. Don't take my word for it, right? So when they go and they see all these people, yes, they will see them and improve the thing, but they're not just gonna leave. Some of them gonna leave and go and keep going, but some of them gonna stay and build civilizations. No, the reason for this is that we hear about the transatlantic slave trade, prisoners of war that were
All the
brought from
time.
Africa to America, right? But we never hear about
All the
the
time.
prisoners of war that existed in America before all of that happened. Who did Christopher Columbus come and find? It is not the Native Americans that you see now because you have a bunch of people that will tell you that the Native
The
Americans were black.
indigenous, the people that was already here, the
Yeah.
They were black.
the copper
The
colored
new Native
people.
Americans, they call them $5 Indians because they white men.
But this is the thing though, right? You have a bunch of people that develop civilization over there and they don't want to just keep it to themselves. They go all over the world spreading it to people. They build pyramids in Egypt. And yes, the pyramids in Maya might not look the same, but they serve the same function based on
We
geographic
got pyramids over here
location. They
too,
are
right?
different.
Maybe not like the ones you see in Egypt, but we got pyramids over here too. So
Exactly. But what does that tell you? It originated somewhere, and the people that originated it shared it with the world. We are all, as burnt people, because I don't use the word black, we are all, as burnt people, come
damn,
from the
burn.
same ancestors.
Well, I personally don't believe that, but I
They
get
had
you.
a bunch of
I've
names
heard that
for
before.
dark skin. It's Thai, it's they got a bunch of names for dark skinned people. But yeah, we
Push.
traverse a whole planet first. Yes. And
You know
if you
what?
go
You know
into
what
those
Kemet
pyramids
mean?
over there, they understood astrology first, and you have to understand the stars to be able to travel.
You know what Kemet mean? But even in that, they show you things. They show
Kemet
us
means
things in
black.
Disney
So what?
movie.
So what?
But all right, like Moana, the movie Moana, right? Cause most
Yeah.
of us have kids and we watch that
I've
movie.
been dead.
When they when she beat the drum and she viewing her ancestors on the ships, them talking about we brethren, and them a mix it up and a put it in other people context, big man. And
Yeah,
we them a talk about.
that's what his story is. His story is to come to your shores, delete your strong men, delete your intelligent men, and then change the words.
That is not history. That is high story, high intent story. That is a story that is put in place to complement the erasure that has taken place.
Right.
All
So
of
you
the AI,
agree. Thank you
and
for agreeing
computer
with me.
shit.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Who agree with you?
You just a moment ago.
And I
How
just
do
want
I
to
agree?
say, I'm back, y'all. I did see some
Hi,
people came
Candy.
in when I stepped away. Classic Codes, welcome in. And then I saw Shatera came in as well. Appreciate y'all coming through. Hey, Gabe. Oh, yeah, Gabe. I'm being messy. I'm putting it right back up there. Gabe said he needs a translator. I say y'all get at him.
Yeah. We can't listen to nobody with black Air Forces. They're untrustworthy.
Black
Yeah.
Air Forces mean he ready to fight.
Air Forces.
That mean he ready to
I
fight.
know.
So ready for that smoke. Give it to him.
Hey,
Oh, somebody was
I'm
pitching.
ready for any smoke. Any smoke, I'm the fire.
I didn't even notice his avatar picture.
But I will say anybody with the name Gabe A is terrifying.
Damn. He makes you shiver in your boots.
Yeah, man. Gabe A. Gabe A is coming, everybody. Run.
Oh my god. Run for the hills.
AP says your name is not. Hold on.
I don't understand that statement. Wow, y'all got so many words.
Candy, did you
Just
go?
avoid being called black crazy work. I don't get that.
Well, you say you don't like using the word black, so you said burnt.
You know what? You know what black means? Black is being in a state of lack.
Wait
Not
a minute, bro.
necessarily.
I don't
White
believe
is-
that, bro.
White
Wait,
is
hold on. To
avoid
say a
everything.
lack?
Black is it's
Being
not.
That's
in a
Moorish
state of lack.
science. That's that more. That's that more. He been
Yeah,
kicking
that's
it,
that
smoking
Moorish.
weed with
Yeah,
them
yeah.
Moorish niggas.
Nah,
Okay.
bro. Like,
Come
give me a chance, right?
Mm.
We use words. Word sound is power. You are Rastafari. You have Rastafari roots. You know what me I say. Rastafari don't use certain language.
Why
Like
y'all say
people
things backwards?
people say oppressor, right? Oppression. If we look at it, take away from the OPP or it's spelled and listen to how it sound. Up is up is a direction, and pressure is pressure applied. It means
But
you
it's not
apply
up, it's
something.
O.
If you're uplifting something, that is
But
not
it's
the
not up,
meaning
it's
of the word.
O.
What?
Oppression, not oppression.
Yeah.
This is the thing though, bro. I'm not focusing on the spelling of it, how it sound.
Yeah, it sounds like
The
oppression.
You
sounding of a thing
said
is
black
equally as
means
important.
lack of. Like, where
Oh
you get
my
that
God.
definition from?
White is void of. Black is full of every. You know what you can
I
get
will
from
pull
black?
it up for
If you get black and you put yellow on it, it's brown. If you get black and you put white on it, it's gray. It's full of everything. If you get white, it don't change nothing. It's void of everything. Come on, brother, get it right.
Brethren, we watched this thing. Denzel Washington made a movie with Spike Lee when he was in the prison and he was breaking it down.
It's called
Somebody was
Malcolm X.
breaking
I've
it
seen
down.
it. Yes, sir. What
Yes,
That's the Malcolm X
and
movie.
somebody was breaking down the dictionary to him in the prison.
Right.
That book, that dictionary, a lot of people don't go into it and look at what the words that we use and mean. We just blindly use these things and curse ourselves on a daily basis and don't even realize it. It's spelling for a reason. It spells.
Yeah, it's etymology. It's the I don't even need to go through all that. Listen, the devil wrote that book so he can make you feel some kind of way.
Let me give you a simpler word than etymology, right? Root. Look at the root of a word.
Nah. Jesus wrote that shit. I'm gonna
Jesus
mute.
wrote the dictionary.
I'm done.
Wait.
What's the name? Jesus, right?
That's
this
another
shit.
scary.
What else?
Gabe is a scary name, and Lance is another scary name. Lance, what did you say? Who wrote the book?
Oh, my name's Gary.
It
Really?
is. Whenever I
Oh,
hear
okay.
Lance is coming, you know I shiver in my timbers.
That's a personal problem, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But go ahead. What?
But what were you saying, Lance, about the dictionary?
All I said was Jesus wrote the Bible.
You're talking about the dictionary, though.
Oh, he wrote the dictionary too.
Okay.
You know
That's
what the
God's
council?
son. That's God's
Hey,
son.
Lance, let me ask you a quick question. You know what the council of Nicaea is?
Excuse my back.
Yes.
Do y'all hear? Do you have my background? It might be a little bit too
No.
much.
Can you
Okay.
hear what I'm
Now your
saying?
background
Drop,
fine.
Listen.
drop down and come back
Yeah,
in. Yes.
I'm taking a walk. I'm taking a walk.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so what
yeah,
about the
yeah,
Council of
Oh.
Nicaea?
yeah.
What
Drop
about it?
down.
No, I was asking Lance if he knows what that
He
is
said
because
drop
he
down.
just said that Jesus write the
Yeah,
Bible.
yeah. Drop down. Come back
I
in.
am.
So Candy, you know what the Council of Nicaea is, right?
Yes.
I'm going on mute.
Okay. So does the Council of Nicaea narrative line up with what this man just said about Jesus writing a Bible?
It's a
I think
possibility.
you're being
It's
sarcastic.
some
I don't
good
think you're being
book
funny.
changers.
But, you know. I mean, there's so many versions of the Bible. Why can't the dictionary be one of them?
It's not the dictionary is not a version of the Bible. Words
No.
I
are
know what I'm
physical.
saying is there's so
Words
many
are
versions of it. Why can't the Lord, the God himself write that book either?
words are physical things.
They
Words
are.
are
The
words
What
Bible
words
are
is full
physical?
of words.
Wait,
Hold
Lance
on.
and 187. Let me say one thing right quick. Gold, I heard what you said after I dropped off that panel the other day about I should know better to come somewhere and do something, brother. I think I know better to come around me.
Yo, Nike, come on, man. Did what? Okay. Well, words physical back then?
Back in the days,
Talking
we
to
didn't
me?
write nothing down. Everything was there from the mountaintops.
You
It was
talking to
saying,
me?
it was saying.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
All right, so let me answer. Nighty, shut up. If
Fuck
words
you. How the
are not
hell don't you
physical
could have
things,
said
if
what you said
words,
about
if words are not physical things, right? How come in the Bible? Because in the Bible is two creation story, you know. The first chapter of Genesis explain the creation. The second chapter of Genesis explaining something else.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, all right, but in what Bible?
In every Bible.
Whichever one you choose.
Oh, everyone.
Whichever one you choose to read. In the
Oh, so
second
you
chapter,
read you read the original Bible, right?
I have read the Bible, yes. Yes, I have read the Bible.
You read the
many
original
times.
Bible.
I have read the Bible many times.
Have you read the original Bible? That's what I'm asking you.
What is the original Bible, sir?
The original Bible is not what you read.
Or before then.
I read a Bible. Not
Exactly.
the Bible.
Hey,
So hold on now. So may I ask you a question? Have you read the Bible that you are asking me that I read?
I read parts of it.
So which Bible
I'm not
are
gonna
you
cap like
talking
you and
about?
say I read the Bible.
Well, I have read the Bible.
But no,
Which
you
Bible
haven't.
you read?
You didn't
how is
read the Bible. You saying the Bible.
I said a Bible.
Exactly. A Bible.
Which Bible you read that is different from the one that I read?
I never said. I never. You see this trickery right here, man.
You need to pick on the fucking. You need to pick the hill that you don't want to die on, because any fucking hill you want to pick, I will slaughter you on that motherfucker.
No, I have a
I ain't
question.
trying to argue with you on that though.
Don't argue with me, bro.
Let me ask 187.
No, I'm not.
Question.
I'm asking ask you a simple question. That's all.
Let me ask 187 a question. 187. Can you tell me about Nebuchadnezzar?
No, you tell me about him.
You said you read the Bible, right?
I didn't bring up Nebuchadnezzar. You did.
That's right, because
What
you
does
read
that have to do with what I was talking about?
You were talking about the Bible. He's in the Bible. Can you tell me about him?
I didn't bring him up. You did. You tell me about him.
I did, because I want to learn something.
I want to learn about him because I don't know. You tell me.
Man.
Checkmate.
I just want to
Can
know
we not
Wait,
do
what
the
kind of
Bible
fucking
thing, though?
checkmate is that?
What did I do?
Hold
What
on,
did I
let-
do, Nightish? What did I
Let
do?
Taz get in there. I want
What's
to hear
going
this.
on, Goat? What's going on, Goat?
I don't know. You said I did something that I don't know that I did. What did I
The
do now?
last time I was on the show talking crazy to my daughter Stanshi, and I left, I was still listening. You said Nightish know not to come on my channel and debate me. He should know better. I'm not a debater.
Over history.
said that?
Here last time.
Oh,
Boy.
yeah, we was talking about some history. Oh, yeah. I meant that.
But you don't have to mean it. I'm never going to debate you. I'm not a debater.
Nah, you had your feet in the water, fam. Like stop the cap. Now
All I said was
you weren't
I
trying
have
to
my.
jump in the
All I
ring,
said was.
but you was playing.
All I said was my lived experience was this, and you came up here and said my lived experience was bullshit, and that it wasn't that.
Nope, I ain't say that. See,
And
cap.
I think you called me a name too, and I said I accept
I
all the
did.
names.
I did, and I was wrong for that. You my
Thank you,
nigga.
brother. I appreciate you.
You
That's
never
my
called
dog
me a
right
name.
there.
You talk shit, but you ain't gonna call me no name. But you talk shit, but you ain't never called me a name. So yeah, that was wrong.
My dog's no name for sure. If you're not my
Nah,
dog, you go
but
catch.
no, I was just talking a little shit, but no, I definitely ain't mean nothing by it though. I didn't even remember what you was talking about. That's what I'm coming like. Wait, what you talking about? But nah, I got you. I know what you're talking about. But nah, it definitely didn't mean nothing by it though.
Yeah, it's all love. But
Yeah, I got to talk my shit the way you do, but it probably won't be the same. So yeah, but nah, I was just talking a little shit.
Yeah, it's all good.
I've been all about that shit. So what y'all talking about? Do I see moral policing, pride before the fall? Then I get up here and we got a biblical conversation going on. What we?
Nah, this ain't. This ain't biblical at all. Nope.
No, not at all.
I don't even know how
This
we
is
got
not
into the
biblical.
Bible. To be honest, like the stream all started because I was talking about how some people on YouTube, specifically content creators, take a moral high ground, moral policing, but then when it's their turn to come under scrutiny, can't take it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been down that road a couple times. Just right quick. As far as my experience with that is like, I've always felt like I ain't trying to moral police. I always like coming into this shit, and I guess because I'm old as fuck, I'm always thinking like we know these things and everybody's on the same page about some of the topics that I would talk about years ago that I was kind of adamant about, and I wonder why y'all niggas won't say nothing, why y'all won't support this, and why y'all stand at a distance. Why is it always an argument over something so simple as femicide? What are you disagreeing with? And for some reason, it felt like people were saying I'm trying to be like the moral police or the high guy in the conversation. Is more like there is no conversation though. So it's like if it's not happening, how do you get it to happen? And then as you're doing it repeatedly, now you starting to sound like, I'm better than y'all. I never get in trouble. I don't cause problems. There's nothing wrong with me. Everybody else is the problem. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that. So I don't know. I think sometimes it can be confusing to the person that's watching, even if you ain't trying to morally police and whatnot. Just trying to say what's right and what you see through your own lens could be misinterpreted as, thinking what I'm saying? Somebody else on the outside can think think you too much, or I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Do what I'm saying
I
make
get what you're
sense?
saying. I don't think there's anything wrong with calling things out as long as you're not also guilty of the things that you call out. You can't be the preacher who says, do as I say, not as I do, and then you in the juke joint, dancing up on
Right.
the fast ladies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's because
That. Yep.
Liberated asked a question earlier, basically what like is there a way to moral police others, like to call out others without it being like from a position of a high horse? And I think through the course of us having the discussion, we determined yes, it is possible in some areas, but in other areas, it's okay to be on a high horse. Like when you're calling out PDF files, most definitely stand on your soapbox, stand on a high horse, separate yourself. But in other areas where for instance, like I say, if you were like with the whole Abba and Preach thing, Abba out here running around pointing his finger at red pill men, calling them this, calling them that, pointing out all of their flaws. Meanwhile, you live in the same way. That's where the hypocrisy comes in for me. That's what I was basically doing this stream about. Icarus is flying too close to the sun. Sometimes y'all get on a high horse because you got these wings, these newly found wings, and it feels so good to be flying, but you don't know how to handle the pressure that you really are under. And so you go too high, too far, too fast, and you crash and burn.
I look at it a little bit different when it comes to homeboy, because the red pill and manosphere dude keep talking this alpha stuff and trad husband and all this other stuff. I think that Abba's more of a liberal kind of guy. He's kind of like anything goes. He don't mind if you got uh eyelashes that look like spiders and a weave, and it's the lace front is a little loose, and it's itchy. I don't think he have an issue with that. So if he out here doing what he's doing, I don't know that he has to say whatever else, but I saw when he danced with Destiny wife, he was on some, he it was freaky thing. He should have came out and said it. It would have made it a little bit easier. But he's not on the we alpha males and don't mess with whores and women, and then you get a whore or so-called whatever pregnant. Like me, I would never sit up here and say I don't like you wearing different wigs so you can be a different woman for me. That's ridiculous. If you go and get some surgery and give you a better little shape on your body, I would never say I'm against that.
I thought it was kind of hypocritical though, because I'm not a fan of theirs. I don't watch their content, but I know when the Fresh and Fit situation happened, he was kind of in the middle of that and doing a lot of content and talking a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like he, at that point, was trying to separate himself from that behavior. So you shouldn't get caught up in that same behavior yourself.
But see, the thing is, Fresh, I think his name is Fresh, the dark skin one. I think he Haitian or something. He was talking about you shouldn't mess with whores, but he got a whore pregnant. Just because she an Asian whore don't change the fact that she's a whore. I never heard Apple
Yeah, why
say
we calling her a whore?
because she's one. I'm not a name caller just because she won. It's an opportunistic Asian whore.
Why you get so mad when you said whore?
I'm not mad. I mean, shout out to her. If you like whores, she's an Asian one.
Shout out to her. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Big J, shut the fuck up.
Really? Okay, I keep on talking then.
Hey, Myron did crash out this week. This has been a whole racism tour.
Did you hear him
all week?
That was crazy, Lance. That
nigga crashed the fuck. I saw it coming. Tommy crashed out too. I was there.
Are y'all surprised though?
Huh?
I don't think that's Big J.
That's not me, y'all. That's not me.
That's Lance. Lance is actually walking outside, and he has like noise. What you hearing?
Yeah, my bad. That's why I keep muting myself. My bad.
Nobody accusing nothing, Big J. Other than you being my son, everything else.
I'm not your son. Now,
for sure you are. You're a part of the lineage. I don't want to own you though. I'm gonna be a deadbeat dad when it comes to you. But shout out to the shout outs.
Why does Nightish call himself your daddy? I
don't know. He just started this shit today. I don't know what his damn problem.
I've been saying that for a minute. It's been a while.
Nightish, why are you calling yourself this man's daddy?
Listen, respectfully, Candy Cane, that's confidential. I don't want to,
Tell us.
It's only one way I can be
that. Nigga, it's confidential.
I'm trying to protect the innocent individual. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Big J, you gonna take that?
No, I ain't taking it. But anyway,
I'm not taking it as crazy.
Like all he want is his attention though. But I'm just waiting for Myron to get stolen on. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for Tommy to get stolen on, and I'm getting really tired of you niggas.
Tommy already been stolen on when he went to that
No. That wasn't good enough. He ain't learned a damn thing. He need to be stolen on again and then stomped. Okay, and I'm getting really tired of some of you new niggas keep saving Tommy's ass.
Who's the new niggas that's saving him?
Oh, bitch ass nigga like Sharon. Wow. Anyway, So I mean, I'm just tired of the new niggas trying to save his ass. No, that nigga need to be stolen on. You should not be platformed at all.
Sound like hate to me.
I don't.
Well, it is hate.
Counts as a new nigga though. Big J, Sean been here at least a good 5 years now, right?
Well,
Yeah,
well,
something like
well, 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 Nick,
4 years,
Nick,
4 years at least.
well,
4 years.
Nick, in my perspective, any niggas who've been here after Kevin is new. All right, that's how I'm gonna look at it. Anybody been here after
He was here while Kevin was still alive, Big J.
right? But if you've been here when Kevin was big, you're new.
Pause.
I think, oh Jesus, I think that's a little bit on the elitist side, though, Big J.
I
Don't
know,
you?
Yeah, that was a
I know,
pause.
I know. I'm elitist. I'm elitist because it's kind of like a horror movie. I don't know y'all ever watched Friday the 13th Part 6 when Tommy dug up Jason out the grave and the lightning bolt came down and then
So
Jason rolls out
trash.
the grave. That's Tommy. Tommy's in the grave
So
and y'all.
trash horror movies. So
So
C horror movies, not A horror movies, not like The Exorcist. Some
Why do you
C
think
horror
Tommy
movies.
in the grave though?
because
not.
he was put in the grave and y'all dug his ass up. He need to be
Because
back.
I'll be real with you though. I want to have this conversation with you because he came to my platform the other night and he was literally there about 9 hours. You know what I'm saying? So now, in the sense that you saying somebody's reviving him, I don't agree with that because I like the man's still on Rumble. He's still able to bring a crowd. He's still, you know what I'm saying? He's more of a
Right.
benefit to me than I would be to him. So it would be capped for me to make it seem like I don't benefit from him coming around. You know what I'm saying? I'm closer to benefiting than he would be. Even though I know he's just trying to be on YouTube, right? I understand that he just wants because he can't have a YouTube channel, so he promotes through YouTube. But I'm going to benefit from his presence. So I don't know what you mean when you say it like because he's still gonna be around.
Well, okay. Well, I have another goal in mind. It's off.
Cause see, I didn't like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I guess my point is like, cause I could see if it was like, yeah, I need to get Tommy over here. I want to do some content with him. It's like, nah, but if he pop up and he want to come and have a conversation with you on your channel and shit, do you turn that away?
No.
Are you saying we shouldn't platform him at all?
Well, I'm not. On your case, I don't have a problem with. But if your case, if the case is, well, I'm gonna help promote myself by putting a thumbnail as if it's a rap song, a rap album, and put my face and his face, and have to put the fiery, text on the thumbnail. You look like you are promoting the nigga.
Yeah, nah, he just popped up on my shit. Nah, I got
You tried to switch it, my nigga. That wasn't the question. But go ahead.
Let me ask a question then, because it's in regards to Tommy, who was a controversial figure in this space. I remember, back in the day, some of the pretty heinous things that I felt like Tommy said. How do you feel about that now, Taz, when you share panels with him and like do content with him? Does that weigh in at all? Like, do you feel like Tommy has grown and changed, or I'm curious about that.
Grown and changed is crazy. I can't say that at all. But one of the big things I think is different with me and a lot of people, I didn't even know who Tommy was till like 2016. And so a lot of what I heard about him, even when I met him, was like of the legend of Tommy or whatever. Then, it wasn't even back then like I ever listened to him because, that ain't my type of shit. So I didn't even listen to him, but I heard of him. Ren knew who he was. My wife knew who he was. But I didn't know because I just don't fuck with that type of shit. I came more into an understanding of him being like the father of all this content when I came into this space. And so I don't have a real attachment to his old comments. You know what I'm saying? There's like, if you ask me in terms of comments, most of the worst shit I've heard came from niggas on here. Although I give credence to what I'm being told and have been told is that most of that shit came from Tommy. But I don't have a receipt to show you that Tommy said any of it, so I don't apply it to him. But having said all of that, it is kind of it's I don't know the right word to use, but it's like because this is somebody I know can say some bullshit at any time and try to benefit on both sides of it, it's difficult having that type of conversation with that type of person because I'm genuine. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna set you up. I ain't none of this set up to just make an argument with you and then do a week's worth of content. That's not how I get down. But I don't I feel like he does shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So while I'm there to have a conversation on some 100 shit, I don't know that he's not just gonna be disingenuous and get on some bullshit. So, it's like you on guard the whole time of the conversation.
Mm. That's interesting. I wondered about that with like other figures as well, like not just Tommy. Like Tommy is one of them, but then I see other people, and no shade to Fatty because I know that Fatty. I don't know if he's here tonight or if he follows my content, um, but he's come through before, and I know Fatty is another one that has said some things in the past, and for a period it seemed like people were kind of low key canceling him, although cancellation on the internet is not really a real thing. But then I see people like working with him, and I was kind of curious. Like I don't ask this question to be shady at all. It's just I
No, you
guess
good,
with me
sis.
being a baby content creator to some extent, I haven't even been doing this a full year yet, so I'm still getting my feet wet and I'm still understanding the layout of how things work. I guess.
No, you good. I'm glad you asked because I mean you've been around longer than a year, so I don't just know you as a content creator. I know you as a supporter. So you know what I'm saying
Hmm.
I'd rather you ask, right? So the fatty thing. So here's how I handle shit. I don't know if you remember, but I went crazy on Fatty and the Untouchables and everybody in their chat and the
Hmm.
whole nine. You know what I'm saying? And I was like 3 videos in when he pulled up and had a conversation about it.
Hmm.
And he actually apologized to me for saying that to whoever he said it to. And when he said it, he acknowledged it was an L, he acknowledged it was a mistake, and said he would never say some shit like that again. Now, I haven't heard him say no shit like that again. So I left it there. Just as I said I would on that stream. I don't, what I'm saying? If you come holler at me about some shit, we did it. I leave it at that. A lot of people like to keep going and, what I'm saying, bringing shit back up and shit. If it's dead, it's dead. And so when he came and had the conversation with me about it, I did leave it there. Because I know, what I'm saying, I heard the shit. I heard what everybody said about it. But when it came down to it, the nigga said he did some dumb shit. He's not from here. It wasn't the culture. He fucked up. I'm sorry I did it. What I'm saying? There was no tough guy antics or standing on it. And that's usually the issue I run into with these cats when they say this dumbass shit. They try to stand on it. And so he didn't do that with me. What I'm saying? I can't tell you what he did with somebody else, but with me, he came, fell on the sword, took the L because it's some bullshit. And with that, I don't, again, it's kind of like I was just telling you, I don't do a lot of content with them. They've been asking me to come do a show with them for 6 months. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I typically don't do it. This topic, I said, okay, cool. But that's mainly why, because I do know all of that is still there. Some people they ain't gonna never forget the fact that you said it. But in terms of content creation, if I'm not gonna go at you for saying it, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's up if it's not.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, you came in
Um,
straight there with me, so what I'm saying. I would be lame if I sat here and restarted it for views or attention or any of that. You came and squashed it with me, and I left it there.
so how do you feel about now? Like, cause I know you were outside of the group that I had known you to work with. I had never really seen you work with other people. When I came, the Sunday Rumbles were already done. So how do you feel now, like as you're mingling a little bit more with YouTube, and I'll even
Oh my
add
god.
in how some of these content creators have changed. Like I know a lot of the hardcore red pill content creators are now venturing out into other topics, other lanes. Do you feel like some of this growth has been organic, or do you feel like they're chasing the money?
They getting the bread, but you know what's interesting, Candy? Being on a panel with people who have been like on the way other side of it,
Hmm.
and seeing them kind of move to the center, and they really don't have issues with women like they used to and whatnot. Is different. But I think what I learned in a lot of it was it don't really benefit me to just be crashing out. You know what I'm saying? I always end up the bad guy, whether I'm right or wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm always wrong for being loud. You know what I'm saying? Whether I'm standing up for the righteous cause or not, it's still I'm the bad guy. So I'm still learning that part of it. Where it's like, all right, some of these people I don't like them, but if I'm gonna get back on here and I'm gonna grow, I gotta kind of go with the flow. It's not gonna help me to pull out receipts from 2019 and show what this person said this, and I mean it don't. If they around women now, and I'm saying they done changed their rhetoric. I mean, what does it? I mean, like, just don't cross me and make it personal. I'm saying? Because at this point, I feel like people don't care anyway.
And that's what I've seen. The truth of the matter is, you could do a whole expose on somebody, and most people, if they like that person enough, won't give a damn. That's what I've learned.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
sad truth of it.
It falls back on you. You're gonna lose subscribers for, what I'm saying, because they like that person more. That person is a little more popular. What I'm saying? I was gone for a year and a half, so I'm back to even trying to, get my name. Still people coming in every day, all the times I didn't even know you was back. What I'm saying? That type of shit. So I'm still trying to even regain footing in that regard. If I come in taking shots at people that people have grown to like now, it looks like cloud chasing. It looks like, what I'm saying, you're just trying to start shit. And it's like, nah, I never liked dude. Like, what I'm saying, dude been the ops, you know what I'm saying? So, it's a little difficult now when you come back and it's like, I wasn't here for a minute. And now you got a bunch of people who probably have never heard of me talking to people who know goddamn well not to play with me. So it's different sometimes. Like,
I'll relate you and Big J on a similar vein in that way, because Big J will have some righteous call outs, but people don't listen because of how animated he gets.
yeah.
Big J, you still there?
Am I muted? Oh no.
Yeah. Drop out and come back in.
Leave him
I'm here.
alone,
I'm here. Yeah, animated and such. But yeah, so yeah, that probably. So I don't. For me, I'm gonna take this off YouTube because I see what the social media companies are doing. So concerning them. But no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We've been telling you that for years, though, Big J. Like, especially when you go on your rants and you be going in and airing people out. I enjoy it. I will sit there in the chat and cheer you on. However, when you get so worked up that you just screaming at the top of your lungs, nobody can hear you, and then at that point, they're just enjoying the comedy of the whole thing.
That's why I needed a break though, because like I said, I was so invested in my content. I was mad every motherfucking day. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't even about just doing content and getting information no more. Now it's about, so black men really like want to come for me because I'm saying black men are killing black women. So niggas want me to go down for that. Bet it's up. And so now it's, now I'm going after any black man. I'm saying anybody that disagree, you the ops, and if you can get too invested. I'm saying? I know I was for a minute, and then it prevents the message from getting out if you too mad while you giving it. You know what I'm saying?
And then sometimes you can be so invested that your vision gets cloudy. You'll see people who are actually on your side, your allies, and not be able to tell them from foe.
Well, I have to differ in that,
Exactly.
right? I have to differ from that because there's a punk ass nigga who claimed to be on anti-Mansky side.
Here we go, Big J.
Who keep doing the sneak dissing on me and shit.
Put names on it.
No, I ain't put no names on it. But I told him and that little punk ass female, I'll file a lawsuit on your ass. But I see that bullshit he's trying to do. Because he want to call everybody manosphere and red pill and shit. He don't even know what red pill is.
That's one of the issues I see too, though. Big J, is a lot of the newer people don't know, like, not just who but what the foundation a lot of these content creators were standing on. So now people, they kind of shifting and moving what it was they used to stand on. And again, when you remind people, it's like, what are you talking about? He's never said that. It's like, yes, the fuck he did. Like,
Yeah, like the whole, and that's why I got a problem with Before Christ. Oh, Big J hates black women. When? Well, I never said that. That didn't
You
never
know
even
what?
it came out of my motherfucking mouth. All these
You
years
know
on
what?
YouTube, never said that. And niggas sit, and you got these blue pill simps. Yeah. I got a problem with the red pill, and I got a problem with the blue pill. You blue pill simps believe what every damn thing that's been said, and y'all go along with that bullshit.
So what pill are you?
I don't take pills.
Facts.
Wait, let me ask Big J a question. Big J, you don't think most of these men are blue pill simps? Because I would argue there never been red pills niggas on here. Like, these are the same niggas who came on here making up shit about my motherfucking wife, sitting up here making up shit about me, claiming I'm trying to fuck bitches on here and shit. They were never red pill. They were always blue pill. They always sneak inboxing women that they claim they hate. All the women ugly, but you trying to fuck on them. When were they ever red pill? I think they've always been blue pill.
You're right. Most of them are actually undercover blue pill simps that try and masquerade as red pill because because they're not going their own way. They've been sent their own way.
Ooh, that's a bar. That's a bar.
They're
Look
not
at my
going their
nigga
own
Big.
way.
They're sent their own way.
That's a bar.
You know.
Damn, all that content I did, I never said no shit like that. That's a bar.
You know, and then it's I think for me it's like how I come into it and how everybody else come to it is different, right? Because I came in when that whole Brian Banks thing and when that white girl walked around New York City for 10 hours, I came in hot during that. That was in 2013, 14. I came in hot during that. So I never said a word about black women at all. I just talking about that, those two cases, but people want to put you in a box like, oh, you red pill. No, I never say anything about black women or we need to do something to women or women need to be
So
cheated
let me
on.
ask y'all this: is red pill the niggas against women? Because I don't even understand what none of this shit is for real, for real.
I think with all of the historians and all of the content creators who have been here for as long as they have, I'm surprised y'all never got together to do like a documentary, a true, not this BS documentary they put on Netflix, but a real red pill documentary from the people who were in the spaces.
There's a red pill
task?
document. Wait, Ken. There's a red pill documentary on Netflix.
Yes.
There has
some
been
goofy
4 of
white
them.
boy shit.
Yeah, but the real there has been 4 documentaries on the red pill. There's been 4 of them.
I did
remember
watch a movie one time, Big J. It was about a little white boy that supposedly listened to Andrew Tate. He ended up deleting a little girl, a little white girl. I saw that one. That's the only one I seen.
Oh
Yeah, but I remember the one when there's a white woman named Casey. What's her name? She did one. She was a YouTuber back then. She did one about the red pill. That was about 10, 11 years ago.
I'm talking about y'all. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about y'all who have been in the trenches.
That's the first video we reviewed, bro. Man,
This whole shit is about getting money and clout. That's why I call all this shit entertainment. None of these people ain't trying to save nothing or represent nothing. It's just after these live end, I don't even know that anybody be doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Just sleeping to wait for another life to fire up. You know what I mean?
A lot of time when these live ends, I think they get in each other's DMs or go on Discords and try to get some cult followers.
Please don't tell me about the Discords because I know it's in the Discord.
Oh no, our Discord is lit. Our Discord don't got none of that shit going on. And we don't got no cult. You know what I'm saying?
I know some.
Right, not all Discords are bad.
Man.
I don't know. My Discord is dead as I don't know what. I don't even go in there because I don't like to talk that much or listen.
Well, that's why it's dead
Oh,
then.
you don't?
How is the
That's what's
captain of the
happening.
ship going to abandon the ship and expect the
Hey,
people?
listen, Reese Cup is supposed to be the one that's supposed to get them people over there. I'm not supposed to have nothing to do with it. Whatever she
You
needs me to do,
you
she's supposed to
relying
let me
on
know.
Reese to build your Discord?
She the one that
That's
started it.
crazy. I thought he's supposed to be a leader. You know what I'm saying? This is wild.
No, not
Man,
me.
Reese
I'm
Reese
not a
is
leader.
over there convincing all of the women to fuck these niggas. That's what's happening in your Discord right now. It's probably all the men is in timeout. They can't even talk no more.
Hey, shout out to the shout outs. I don't know. I don't be there. It's a couple dudes that say, Nightis, I need to holler at you. Let's do the IG and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, I don't want to talk to you when this stream ends. And I ended up talking to one of them, and it solidified the point. I don't want to talk to you weirdos. I'm not a geek. I'm not an incel or a nerd, so I can't relate.
Well, I'm not gonna go that
Wait.
far. Hold on. I'm
Right.
not gonna go that
Just
far.
because
I have
somebody's at my fault,
go
Candy.
ahead, DJ.
I was just gonna say, just because somebody's an incel or a nerd, it don't mean that I can't relate to them on something else. I'm pretty sure that's not the only things they be. Do I know niggas that's incels and nerds? I probably know nerds. I don't know if I know incels for real, because like people don't have these type
You
of
probably don't. You
conversations
probably know
offline.
them, but you don't know that they incels.
Right. This is what I'm saying. Like I don't
Well,
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know
they
what they are either, but after like a paragraph, I'm done. I try my best, but I just can't do it. Now, if they buy me if they set up me some wine and some tequila or some whiskey, I might be able to listen a little bit longer. But for free, no, you got to send a consultation fee.
Consultation fee.
Wow.
I can't listen to them long ass conversations.
And I want to welcome Brownie to the stage. Welcome back, Brownie.
Welcome back, Brownie.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
I just in a nap after I ate.
You done caught the itis and went to sleep?
You
Not
already
the
know.
itis. Hey, trees and the itis to do it though.
It really will.
What did you
Every
have?
time.
I had Panda Express. They honey
Panda
walnut.
Express.
Oh yeah,
Honey walnut shrimp. That's what it was.
man. Like I'm telling you, man, that walnut shrimp hit hard though. That walnut.
It's good as hell.
Yeah, man. Oof.
And I also want to welcome Sharon
Oh,
to
we
the
got a
stage
doctor
as
up
well.
here.
We got the husband of
Good
Dr.
evening,
Cheyenne
everyone.
Bryant. We got Sharon Bracy. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
playing.
Shout,
Yeah.
shout
Oh
out to the
Lord.
Easter sweater. That's my dog right there. What's going on, Easter sweater?
Good day, everyone. How y'all feeling?
Good. How
Good
are
day.
you?
Sunday, fun
Hello,
day.
Yo.
hello.
I'm
Hello.
just hanging out with the cool folks.
No, you the cool kid. I heard you call that man what you call him? What you said? You called him a bagel or something? I forget right now. Oh, a graham cracker. A graham cracker.
Yeah, meet the Grams.
Who got
So,
called a
they
Teddy
got
Graham?
yeah, because
Angry
they
man.
got a little hue to them. You know what I'm saying? They're not a regular cracker. You know, they got a little hue to them, so they're a graham cracker.
They slightly brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am amazed. So, I don't know how much you've heard of any of the content. We've talked about a few different things, even the Bible this evening. Which, wow, I don't do Bible talks, but we ended up there. But this stream was about pride before the fall, moral policing on YouTube, and how it can be detrimental to the person who puts themselves in that like moral high ground when you are the type who has self-proclaimed to be above everybody else, and then you're pointing fingers or whatever. You kind of have to be cautious of the fingers that get pointed back to you, especially if you live hypocritically. um
Yeah. Solution-based group. You should be able to respond to that right there. That's a good one for you. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think
Wildest wake up show. I take it back. You changed it.
I think anybody that's not walking, they're not walking what they're talking. yeah, I think that is very hypocritical of them, and that is the pride that comes before the fall, and that's what everybody kind of typically waits for. To catch you in a moment what you are actively doing the opposite of what you're doing. And I think that's why a lot of people try to use my past against me to attempt to say, "Oh, I was acting like this at 18, so now that you're 45, what's the big difference now?" Like, no, it is a big difference. I'm not the same person who I was 2 years ago. But they would try to use something that you are not actively doing as well to try to make this whole idea of the pride comes before the fall as well too. So
Yeah, it's a bad
it's a bad
argument.
thing. Yeah.
Well,
I
I
am
don't. Go ahead, Nidish. Go ahead.
no, I'll wait.
I got a question then for you, Sharon, because I feel like just as easily as you have been like labeled Rim Lord or whatever, where they are saying like you're the leader of the women, right? I feel like you could also switch up your messaging and have gone full red pill and made a ton of money that way too. Do you agree?
Sorry, it broke up. Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
I said just like you get accused of being the leader of women, right? Like
Mm.
the leader of all the women that call you Rim Lord or whatever. I said I feel like just as easily as you are in this lane and this is your focus, you could have chosen to be the leader of like Red Pill. You could have gone full Red Pill out and made money that way just as easily, no?
Uh, I believe if I'd have went Red Pill, I'd have made way more money. I'd have been way more popular. Um, because that's what the majority of people that look like me do, and that's what makes them the most money. Speaking honest about how you see things. Well, for me personally, the way how I see it, if I didn't speak honestly on the way how I see things, and I just lied to the people, I'd make a lot more money because they love to give the liars money. You know what I'm saying? It's much harder to deal in what you believe is truthful and earn money than the lie for sure.
Can I ask then, is there ever a point in time where you feel beholden to your crowd to agree with them? Like, is there ever a time where you feel like you compromise or a little bit on what you might truly believe to placate to the crowd?
I think
Me
majority of
personally,
content. Go ahead, my fault.
I don't. I enjoy the back and forth. I enjoy disagreement. So I think that's the beauty of my show is that people could disagree with me on my show. Even the people that they say that I am afraid to disagree with, we disagree all the time, and it's okay. A disagreement is a disagreement. I don't hold nothing personal about a disagreement.
Hmm.
I think appeasing to male audience and female audience in this space gets you different rewards.
Okay.
Because of the nature of the space, most of the male audience will spend money, right? But I think when it comes to the female audience, like most people who speak for the female audience, it gets a lot of attention because it's like from especially from the other content creators who doing the opposite.
Hmm.
So it's
Yep.
like let's say everybody else is selling alcohol and I'm selling water. It's beneficial to me because I'm the only one who's selling water. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
plus, it's just two different benefits: appeasing to the male audience and appeasing to female audience.
I will say one compliment that I have given Sharon for a while now is I appreciate that you will do your smoke shows. Like I don't always touch down in your chat, but I do watch, you know. And I think that for as many people claim to have as many issues as they do with you, you will open the panel and you even I have seen um pause the bounties, giving them the opportunity to come up and really sling them up with you if they have the smoke. And I've seen a lot of people not do that, which I was surprised by. Because if I had an issue with you and you had a smoke show and I knew I couldn't get bountied off and you weren't going to like play the mute game with me, I would come up and get that smoke.
So you're saying
I think
Ron
it's
don't mute people when they're on the show?
I don't know that. Okay, let me say this. When I have watched his smoke shows and he has had no bounties, I have not noticed him muting. Now, Whether or not he was doing it, I can't say for sure. Only Sharon can answer that. But I personally didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And most people have a problem that I don't mute enough. That's one of the arguments that they always have. Mute him, please. I do not use my authority. I try to let people work it out.
No, Sharon, no. You don't mute.
I'm calling that bullshit. I'm calling that bullshit.
Ain't no in reality. You can't pull that shit with me. Sharon, you don't mute certain females on your show, man. Come on.
Right, I don't mute the females or the males.
No, you don't mute
I see
certain
Sharon
females.
going back and forth with people, and he muted them. You know what I'm saying?
During his
I've seen him mute people. He mute people. Yeah, he do.
Oh,
He don't mute certain females when he feel like
say that. I don't think I would say that he
Yes,
do
I never said
I would
that.
say he do address the smoke, but I seen him I seen him mute people before.
No.
He definitely did.
I'm
Shit,
calling
That's
that
not what I'm saying, though. That's not what I'm saying.
Y'all can't. Hold on. Slow down. All of y'all can't talk to him at once. Come on now. Y'all know how the feedback and the playback is gonna sound. Y'all gotta go one at a time.
And so, like, I'm not saying that I never said I never muted somebody, because sometimes y'all just don't understand how a show works, and y'all think it's all about you. So when I'm trying to conduct a conversation in a certain way so both parts can be heard, and then sometimes I am forced to use the mute button for sure.
Right.
I call cap on that, because remember the phrase, cuz put him in the back, put him in the back, and it's 20 minutes of beratement, being berated.
Big
No,
J, let's
explain
move
that.
forward.
Explain that.
Yeah, that's a different scenario.
No. You're capping. Everybody can go back to your channel for the last 2 years, and it's contradicting what you're saying tonight.
But in Sharon's defense, he just told you he's not even the same person from 2 years ago. So
None of us are. None of us are. Delaire used to be nothing but just screaming, and I'll be like, "What the hell is this, Nightish?" I'm like,
"That's true, but who is he?
Who is who?"
Sharon is here. He can answer for himself. You ask him.
Yeah,
Who are
actually,
you?
right there next to you.
Who are you, Sharon?
You might want to narrow that down some. Like
Yeah, I'm not understanding the question. I use my real name.
You don't understand that? All right, I'm gonna ask you again.
My real name.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm a man. I'm a father. I'm a husband. I'm a grandfather. I don't know. I wear many hats.
Okay, so who was you 2 years prior? Compared to you now?
I'm a better version of what I was 2 years ago.
Okay, I can accept that.
A better question for that, Lance, would be, Sharon, in what ways do you feel like you've changed? And over the course of you being a content creator, as the many iterations of your group has changed, how would you identify like your growth?
I believe I have more patience now than I did before. I allow people to communicate a little bit longer, even when they are lying on me and when they are painting false narratives. I let them say it regardless. And I don't bat an eyelash about it, because I know the truth is going to always push out. People always attempt to make me seem that I'm something that I'm not, but they never actually put up footage of me being this completely different person than what I am.
Then what are you then? Going back to
he just said it.
Then what are you?
That's an impossible question in reality to answer, Big J. Like, y'all got to narrow it down to a point. What are you trying to get?
That ain't impossible. No, he can answer right now.
He just did, but what do you? Yes, exactly. What are you asking?
I could say I'm black. I could say I'm woman. None of those answers are going to suffice for what you're looking for. You need to narrow down.
That's not the same question.
Wait, y'all. Candy, can you say it a little bit slower?
I said I could say I'm black.
That's the same pace. I mean, just a little softer and slower.
Midas, you're not gonna jerk off on my
Midas,
pillow.
you're not finished with your box of wine yet, bro?
No, this I
Can't.
think why
This is a
do y'all keep
PG-13 show,
why do
Midas.
y'all respectfully why do y'all keep blaming it on the wine?
I didn't blame it on the wine. I
Blame
just
it
wanted
on
to make sure you weren't finna pull a
Listen, if
JP
I
on my
was totally
panel.
sober, I'm nice. I'm not, I'm not Big J. I'm not gonna stutter and yell. Yeah, but listen, we know Sharon from 4 years ago when he had the braids and wearing them dingy what you call them, tank top team jerseys, riding in the car talking crazy. He's different from then.
Sharon had braids?
He had, well, if you want to call it that, plaits or whatever you want to call it.
Oh wow.
Sharon, you had braids?
So I
had locks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
I just wanted to
okay.
answer unbridled. Unbridled. I'm not caping for Sharon. I'm the host. It's my job to be impartial and to let people let the conversation flow. If I sat here and let Sharon just completely get beat up on, do you think that he's going to stay to answer any questions?
Right.
Like, I'm not placating to Sharon. I'm making sure that the show goes on while he's here.
And that'd be the issue that a lot of people have. They think screaming and yelling at somebody is proving some kind of point. And even though they say that I'm a liar,
I'm going to mute you in the background.
Yeah,
Go
somebody
ahead,
got some popping crack.
Yeah, pull up the lion, right? Like, just pull it up. What am I lying about? They actually never have an actual issue about what I'm lying about.
Okay.
Most of these men agree with me.
Agree. Okay. What do we agree with you on?
That men need to get rid of lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system. Majority of men actually agree with that.
It's hard to do though, Sharon. Shout out to you. Bless
Absolutely.
your heart.
Okay, and what else do we
Do you disagree with that, Big J?
Okay, and what else do we?
Do you disagree with it, Big J?
Yeah. Do you disagree?
Yes. No, I agree with that. Now, what else do we agree with you on?
Walking 15 minutes that way and 15 minutes
I know that same old dumbass bullshit thing. Back to the point.
So, look, before y'all move on though, I want to know why Sharon think most of these men actually agree with that.
The reason why they agree with it, Taz, is because they never argue the things that they disagree with my words. They just disagree with me saying it. They don't like the fact that I can articulate myself very well in a way that make men be held accountable. They'd rather me use my skill set of articulation to hold women accountable. That's what they're really upset about, because they will not be able to be as entertaining, charismatic, and funny as me. So if I had their ideology, they will love that if I was on their side of the coin.
I guess really? What I'm saying is they don't actually mean that though. Like
that's the only thing I agree with Sharon on, right? Is that niggas is not about to use me to hold women accountable. Like that's the only thing. But I do believe that sometimes Sharon don't give enough grace to the fellas to express themselves as he would the ladies, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think you should treat men and women the same way, but I do think the common gripe that most dudes got with Sharon, they don't think that they're being treated fair on his platform.
But listen to what I'm saying though, so you're clear. None of that shit you just said is true. None of that shit matter. The reason these niggas got an issue is because they want access to those women, unfettered, untainted access. So, and I wasn't talking about you, DJ. I was talking about what Sharon thinks that these niggas is agreeing with him with. They're not in agreement with that. They want those women, but they can't openly say it. They will not openly say it, but you will find them in those women's inboxes. So they're not. I'm saying when you say it, I agree with you that we shouldn't, that men should raise something to the top other than some goddamn chasing pussy. But nigga, if you think them niggas agree,
that's facts. Facts.
Wait.
I agree.
Wait.
That would they be trying to preach as red pill shit to improve their life and shit like that?
The red pill shit is accountability. That shit is about holding women accountable. I mean, keep in mind, because again, just that same standard. You talking about dudes who say, well, if you got your wife in order and if your wife in checking this and that. Bro, my wife ain't never came over on this motherfucking did nothing weird, none of that type shit. She barely even talked to these goofy ass niggas. They don't respect her. They still call me a simp and this and that. And I'm the lowest on the totem pole when it comes to me. They don't have no respect for you if your woman respects you. So none of that shit is real. It's all about access. They want them women, bro.
Wait. You saying that it's a bunch of dudes and shicey bums DM?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised though.
Yeah, I guarantee you. If it's a way to get in touch with her, niggas is at her. Guaranteed.
It is.
I'll say
It's a bunch of niggas. It's a bunch of niggas in her DM.
YouTube DMs. So basically, if they weren't in her inbox, I'm sure they soon will be.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I gotta. No. I don't want to be outside of the game. I got to find some DMs too. God damn it.
But I do agree with that shit. I do think a lot of the fellas
eventually it'll happen too.
I do think a lot of the niggas who be talking that red pill shit do be the niggas sliding in DMs, do be the niggas paying for OnlyFans and all of that shit.
They're a blowjob away from being
I'm one of the most hated because, like, for real, some real shit. They was so openly, like, on both sides of it. On one end, they inboxing the women, they trying to get at them, and on the other end is all day fuck these black bitches. So when niggas start getting exposed for it, trying to meet the women and all that type of shit, they ain't like it. They still don't like it, but it is what it is. They were always fake in that regard. These niggas are not red pill. They are not, and they never have been.
And I agree with what Taz said. I think it's a real possibility that maybe me and Taz, if we was to really go down the list of what red pill's supposed to mean, me and Taz is probably more red pill than the people that claim it's red pill.
But I tell you, I've been saying that shit since I got on here, but that's my past life. I don't think with that type of mentality no more. But like every now and then we can get into some real shit, and what I used to call it was the red goat. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if we're going to get into some real shit before my wife and this type of shit, you niggas goofy, you're lame, you corny, you ain't got no women. It's Friday night, yo bitch ass up here crying. Nigga, yo, go find some women. Go to a bar, nigga. Go find something. You fucking goofy. That's what it used to be. So I got away from that because at the end of the day, bro, I realized that they want these women on here.
Yeah.
They don't even care about what's going on outside. They want these women.
You know what it is though? Online is easy to show your accolades and try to bag, but in real life, nobody don't give a fuck about no accolades, man. Like when you in front of a woman and y'all chopping it up, she don't know that you graduate from whatever, none of that shit. But online is more easy to do that shit. This is why I think a lot of these people is like, to me, a lot of the YouTube people is the people who be on the online dating and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, as somebody who met women off of YouTube and done
look at him. Look at him.
I don't understand
how many snitching on this up. How many women you bet? You bet over YouTube, man.
I dated one. The one who created. You see this logo? She the one created my logos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How that go?
That's she put the triple X on there, BJ.
Yeah. She used to co-host my shit back in the day. She used to co-host my shit back in the day. But the thing is, though,
back in the day,
I want to see
Pause, dog. Pause.
What? Pause on what?
She used to
a lot of that
the
shit.
what?
A lot of that shit you just said, Nate. Some triple X and all that shit. But go ahead, bro.
That was crazy.
Anyway, the thing is, what I'm saying is, right?
What you said, man.
I don't see how these so-called Negroes on this platform complaining when it's somewhat easy to get access to women.
Is it an easier way to get access to women than complaining, though, nigga? That's what you got to think about. Is it an easier way to get access to these women than getting them to come and disagree with you?
It's even worse because he said, "Do you still got the same woman now, Big J?"
No.
Checkmate.
No.
Because that's what I watched this shit transition to, though, Big J. I watched it transition into gaslighting, actually getting the women to come to their platforms. And if you just stop and think for a second, That is the Kevin Samuels model that Obsidian actually created, but Kevin Samuels perfected. They want the women to come and they're going to talk shit to the women until they get there. Then once you get there, they're gonna talk to you like you normal and regular and until you disagree. You know what I'm saying? They want the women to come to the conversation. They can care less about some men. It's all about getting them women.
And that's why I respect Taz, because he actually has a wife. I'd rather listen to Taz talk
That
about
is crazy.
marriages or relationships because he has a fucking wife.
What about
These niggas
Sharon?
ain't got wives.
What about
Sharon got
Sharon?
a wife too, yeah.
It's Sharon. I listen to Sharon too.
About
But you ain't
what?
respecting.
About marriage.
You just was up here clowning. Come on, brother.
What?
Wasn't you just up here clowning just moments ago?
Hell, I'm gonna do some content about marriage for this year out. We've been talking about that shit. It's just, some of that shit has just never been respected in these spaces. You know what I mean?
So Liz, what you
Fuck them.
disagree
Nobody
with
has
me
to
about?
respect that shit. Fuck those people.
Niggas don't respect marriage. As a
Well,
matter
I'm
of
saying
fact,
in terms of, but for content crew, that Tiff, for content
Yeah.
creation, though, you know what I'm saying? But because I'm talking about doing it for content creation to you know what I'm saying, to make money, not just, be on here. Like, for the most part, like, we haven't ever really taken this shit as, all right, we just doing business. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. You know what I'm saying? It's always been serious from the heart, and everything you see me do it's about us. It's about black people. It's about, you know what I mean? So now it is more about, okay, what's gonna sell?
Mm-hmm.
Because it gotta be a balance. Like it gotta be the passion that I have. Also, I need to make money off of it as well. It gotta be both.
Yeah, but the problem is y'all like the marriage shame and marriage flex.
I know
Right,
he's
I was just about to say
married. They're
that.
not marriage shaming.
No, there is because
people marriage
quote
shame all the
unquote
time in this
red
space,
pill
bro.
What
or
does
blue
that
pill
mean?
men, they don't respect married men.
No, they don't. No, they
Yeah,
don't. But
fuck them. Fuck them.
what is marriage shaming and marriage flexing? Because that's what I'm saying. I've never done it in, like, I get shitted on as a
Okay.
husband.
Here is
Wait, Big J, before you go forward, what was the question right before that? I nodded off for a second.
well, if you allow me to finish, I was going to go
Don't
there.
ask
The thing is, though,
It
like the
ain't the
whole,
wine, baby. I've been there forever. But go ahead.
that marriage flexing. That marriage flexing is also
I
the
don't want to go
problem
to sleep.
I have with Sharon. In that fat ass
Oh, you
eat a
talking
man.
about Sharon? Oh,
So
shit.
and the thing is, you're not married, so therefore I'm better than you.
Stop flexing your marriage, Sharon.
Yeah, let that man flex his singlehood.
Yeah, let Sharon flex his fucking marriage, man. What the fuck you talking about?
No. It's about Big J. Let Big J flex his singlehood.
I mean, the
I just
idea.
want to know I just want to know what that means, though. Can you tell me what it means so I don't do it?
I mean, the idea is, I'm more of a man because I'm married. I'm more of a man because I got a woman. Like the
He
whole
never
damn
said
thing.
that.
But you
He
get
never
that
said that.
Exactly. I hope y'all picking up what he putting down. That's why I say he my
I
son.
don't be on that, bro.
Okay, can
Man,
can
come
I
on,
jump
man.
in? Let me jump in on
Oh,
on
God.
Big J's behalf with that one because I've heard specifically Brownsville when they get
Right.
into it bring up the
Mm.
fact that Big J hasn't shown a woman. He has challenged him on more than one occasion to produce a woman, which would be him kind of marriage flexing.
Also, early on, you talked
Is it
about
really?
Yes, it
Also,
is.
early on, you
I don't
talk
know.
about moral policing and high horses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I do think it applies right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I have seen
and Brown,
people weaponize and flex their, marriage and stuff like that. I have.
I could try to call Brownsville, see if he could speak for himself, but he said me.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
you him, that fat ass either man who
Yeah.
got them hamburgers. The thing is, y'all like to come up there and use that Bible. That's another thing. Y'all use that Bible, the Mary flex, but then if y'all really was so-called Christians as y'all claim to be, y'all forgot about Peter and Paul and
So
Stephen.
you
They're
said
all
Sharon don't
unmarried
use
men.
And again,
Sharon
I
don't-
don't use
So
And
Go
again,
I
ahead.
don't want to hear
My
it.
bad, Shane.
I don't want to
Y'all
hear it.
Sharon.
gotta y'all gotta let Sharon speak for himself. He's here.
Yep.
He's here. He got it. He's
and
grown.
and
My bad,
and
Sharon.
again, I don't use the Bible at all because I don't subscribe to it at all. So again, your gripe is with the people that's on the panel, not Sharon. That's what I'm saying. Go like most of the time when we really break down what they grievous with me, they don't have no real problem because they agree with what the fuck I'm saying. That's
Okay,
what I
okay,
meant.
what do I agree with you with? You keep on saying that every morning. You keep saying that crap. What do
Yeah.
we
Okay, so
agree with you on?
I gave you one. You already said you agreed to that. I also agree also promote family, saying that men, women, and child, and that the man should figure out a way to take his women out the workforce if he can. Do you disagree with that?
It's impossible in 2026 to take the have everybody have to have a two income household. So
Okay, and I said,
that's not even
did you miss what I said? I said to
realistic.
take.
That's not even
I said
realistic.
take. I said take your wife out of the workforce if you can. That's the key
I'm
words
not
I said.
going to take her out the household if she choose to. I'm not going. Well, take her out the house, take her out of the workforce. You know what year this is?
That should
She
be a
got, she got every
goal.
right to
But that
do.
should be
She
a
got
but
every
that
right to work.
should be a
She got
goal
every
for a
right to work
husband though.
if she want to.
Yeah, not if you. I don't think if you having
That's why he
children, I
said
think
if
the
though.
best. And so I mean, if you disagree, you disagree. I think the best person that could raise your child is the mom. So
I mean,
that's why I believe you should attempt to take your wife out the workforce if you possibly can. So this way, your child can be raised with the love and nurturing that she needs, and that's the safest your child could be.
I
yeah, I
heard
gotta
Taz
agree
chiming
with
in. Go ahead. I want you to say something next, Taz. I heard what you said. I want you to repeat that, please.
yeah, I gotta agree with him on that. That's the desire of every married man. That's not to say that it's feasible or it'll happen,
Right.
but I, don't- if you don't desire for your wife to be at home while you make shit happen, then I don't know if that's really the one for you because technically that's like the reason why you're marrying this person. You're trying to put this person up and whatnot. So you know what I'm saying? I understand when it comes to the reality and what we need to do to pay bills and whatnot. But again, the ultimate goal is for her to be happy at your hands. That's the ultimate goal. If not, don't marry her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Big J, do you disagree?
She has a choice. You can't take her out of the workforce. She has a choice in that matter.
We agree. I agree with that as well.
Well, we'll keep
Yeah,
it
I
there.
agree
Then.
So
with that
then,
too. But who going to work for nothing? Who going to work when they don't need to? Take her out the workforce don't mean force her out the workforce. It means
Right.
provide an environment where she don't have to go to work no more. It's not. I
Right.
mean, it's really not as impressive and shit as you making it sound, Big J. It's not. You know what I'm saying it really is just providing for the household and being able to cover it.
Yeah. But when somebody talks in absolutes, I have a problem with that.
What's the
Like
absolute?
as if though every married couple should do what I should do, or every man should do what I should do. That you speak in absolutes.
But I think that's why I said
Lay
it's a
down.
desire, though. I
Stop
think it
talking.
is a
Right.
desire. Just right quick in terms of husbands, I think that is a desire. I think you can speak in absolutes for an actual husband who loves his wife. His goal ultimately is to pedestalize her in every way possible. So in that regard, I do think you can speak in absolutes. But it's about husbands. It's not about me, all men or no she. He's speaking about husbands, and as one, I can certainly relate and stand by that.
Okay, whatever.
so Big J, okay. Can I jump in a sec? Do you not agree that that is a goal of a husband, whether or not the wife chooses to leave the workforce, just making that available to her as an option?
Yes, yeah, I agree. Yeah, agree. Then, Candy, I agree.
All right. So that's two things he agree with. Okay.
Anything else you wanted to address with him that you disagree with? Because the floor is open. Like, You got space. And actually, Chicago Rilla, I'm sorry. Welcome to the panel. I did mean to introduce you and welcome you in.
Peace, Candy. No need. I just pulled up as a husband. Y'all was on the topic, and I just want to lend a voice. That's all.
Jump
Yeah,
in.
he
Go
ain't
right
tripping.
ahead.
He watched that
What you say?
UFC at the White House. He ain't tripping.
Hey, Candy, how much to
Hey,
drop Taz over here?
I know you
Hey,
don't mean that.
Candy said she giving out $1 drop. That's what she
No,
said.
no. I
Yeah,
said a
hey,
dollar a minute. A dollar a minute.
A
Can I
dollar a minute?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also, Candy, I want to also expound on taking your wife out the workforce. If you're a couple and you don't believe in y'all don't want to have children, I think that changes the conversation as well. My conversation
Hmm.
goes towards the people that want to create a family with their wife and have the best possible outcome for the children can learn and be productive adults.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I guess. I don't know.
What you think about that, Chicago? Is a husband's goal, the ultimate goal of a husband, to
Yes,
make it so that his
yes.
wife no longer has to work?
And it's not. And I think it's not work with a purpose, right? It's not so you know you know she's necessarily sitting idle on her thumbs, especially. And I agree with what Taz and Sharon was saying, right? If you got kids, man, yeah, the best person to nurture, teach my seeds is my wife, right? Um, yeah, and the more her time is used gathering resources to provide, because that's essentially what she's doing, whether she's providing for retirement or whether she's providing for our day to day essentials, is still the same thing, right? Most men are would be me included. Most men would rather be able to sustain our wives. But the reality of it is we ain't in the 50s no more, man. I can't go to the plant and gather resources or provide an income that sustains the entire household. That's just not happening no more. But that would be the goal, and essentially also because we saw our daddies do it. We saw our daddies and our granddaddies do it. You know, and we saw the benefits of that. Like when you reflect on stuff now, it's like, man, yeah, they had it right. My opinion, my opinion. But yeah, if I could have it, because my wife works from home. If I had it my way, yeah, she absolutely, would not have to work. If I was able to provide the resources that kept her able to fulfill or at least advance our legacy. You know, but that's my initial thoughts.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. If that is a husband's goal, if y'all are in agreement with that, like Big J said, you can't. I mean, I guess you can force her, but I don't really think you should do that. But having that option open to where that lady can focus purely on your family building, if that's what you have come to the agreement of, I don't see anything wrong with that. I think a lot of mothers, especially single mothers, would probably prefer that option be available to them versus not having it.
Yo, and Candy, no one is forcing that woman. No one is forcing that woman to,
I'm gonna
stay
take my
home.
one a day right now so I can be up so I can just hear the
Okay,
views
but
of what you were.
Rilla, listen to what
Yes, sir.
Sharon said initially.
Wait, Big J, I'm on my best behavior tonight. You cut me off like that, you hurt my feelings, brother. That's crazy work.
One a day.
Right. I will commend you, Nightish. You have done well.
I'm
I
trying to be
will.
I'm trying to be as
Don't
soft and
encourage
mild
them,
mannered as I
Candy.
possibly can be over here on the Candy
Oh
Cane Lane channel.
man.
That's
You
Glock.
know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I
You know
can't
what?
hold this in.
I take it, Big J. Brothers should get along. We should be able to occupy this space without going back and forth with each other.
I'm sorry. I can't hold this
Yeah,
in. I can't hold
just
this in.
don't
Right?
Go off, Big
Pause.
J. Go off, Big J.
don't stab him. Don't stab him. That's all.
I can't hold this in. What married man? No, I gotta say it now. What married man is gonna ask a single man, show me a pinky toe of your woman, show me a picture of your girlfriend, your wife?
Who did
Oh
that?
shit.
See, that's on some Mary Cell shit.
It depends on the situation, bro. Like
Why
I
why
remember.
why should a man, why should a married man ask another man to show me where's your girlfriend, where's your wife? I need to see a picture of
Forget
that.
the girl.
That's
Yeah,
some
I'm
Mary
the
sale
next
shit.
person to
It's a
answer that,
marriage
bro.
sale. I never heard about a marriage sale.
First person
Sharon,
to
if you
answer
don't
that,
mind,
bro.
would you mind calling seeing if Brownsville is
See,
available?
I can't hold that in. I'm
You
sorry,
got
because it's one of the stupidest shit I ever heard of.
I don't
Big
know
J.
why y'all had that incident, but I can tell you just overall why that happens, right? So I'm gonna take you back to a video I did back in 2021. It was called Show Your Bitch 2021. What ends up happening is niggas who you've never seen with a woman in the background, a woman nowhere, do too much fucking talking. So at some point, show me a nigga, let me hear a woman something, nigga. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Cause every time you talk about women, you got something to say, and we ain't never seen or heard a woman in your presence. So until you can show me a woman, shut the fuck up. That's where that comes from, Big J.
Set the tone.
That's a
Big
great
J.
point.
Set the tone. Don't let them do that, Big J. Set the
Yo,
tone.
Taz crazy, man.
That was
He's
a
not
great
wrong
point.
That's a
though.
real video I did, though. That's a real video.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
To be fair, because
Damn.
Lance is laughing too much. To be fair, I seen Big J Mac on a woman yesterday, though. You know what I'm saying? Just putting that out there. I don't know if that's why he laughing. You know what I'm saying? He thinking
I ain't
Taz was
laughing too much.
it.
DJ, what you mean? I'm laughing
You
because I'm
sound like
laughing.
you laughing at Big J, like you think Taz was
I ain't
directing it
laughing
to
at
Big J.
him.
Oh,
I was
You
just
said
laughing because it was funny.
Big J was macking on somebody. Do tell.
No,
I
no,
yeah.
think I missed it.
it's nobody important. Nobody important because
You
Oh,
see, he's trying to play because he's
don't
a
play it
smooth
now.
player.
He
it
jumped
was
in there
fleeting. It was
quick.
fleeting. Then I realized who the person was, and no,
But she was feeling Big J. She was picking up what he was putting down.
right.
Yeah.
And then when I see what it was about, no, I went 180.
DJ, you full of shit, man.
No, she said she was trolling. She you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
yeah,
said she was
yeah,
trolling.
yeah. I went 180 after that.
Oh
So
my god. DJ, come on, man.
I was proud of the man,
Wait, he was
He's
laying that
proud.
game down flat. Hey, wait, what?
Right. So, I wonder if I could think of anything else. I also tell men that they should exercise. They should go take a 15-minute walk in both directions, which turns out to be a half an hour. Hopefully, you get like a whole mile in every day. Do start with 2 push-ups until you can get to 20 push-ups a day, so you can be healthy. Then you can start running and jogging, so you can be as healthy as you can be, so you can be running with your grandchildren. Do you disagree with that, Big J?
I'm sorry, I was paying attention to what was in the chat room. What was it say again?
They were made for each other. Water seeks its own level.
Basically, Sharon said he also advises you about walking 15 minutes one way, walking 15 minutes another way to
Or
keep
just
your
look.
health up
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that you
Or,
can stick around for your grandchildren. Do you disagree?
I don't disagree,
Big
but
J?
I'd rather go to Chicago and whoop that big nose nigga ass up in Chicago because
whoa.
you know,
Wait.
Wait,
What?
We
Damn,
don't know you got
Chicago
no
Rilla, that
problem.
shit is crazy. You about to let
He's
it
not,
start.
he's
was
not talking about
crazy.
Chicago, really. He's talking about AJ seeing red. Big
Ray,
J,
I'm talking
what?
about.
Oh,
I
okay.
really want to curse on
Yeah.
that big nose ass nigga. But
Yeah, I
anyway,
know you wasn't talking about my dog Chicago.
But
who
you
is
know
Chicago
AJ
got
seeing red
problems.
is not here, Big J. I don't even
I
know
don't
if he's
give a
saying those things.
damn. I don't give a damn. You don't
Yeah.
come to my woman and make a threat to her.
Wait, you got a woman, Big J?
No.
If you
Back
got a
then,
hey, listen, if Big J got a
back
woman, I'll
then.
drop.
I still want to curb stomp that bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I still want to curb stomp
Respectfully,
that
Big
bitch
J.
ass nigga.
Respectfully,
Hey,
Big J.
Candy
No
Cane.
disrespect.
Hey, Candy Cane.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm 3 for 3 right now?
Yeah, so far I haven't heard him disagree with you hard yet. I've
I
heard
did
him.
not know it was a competition. Goddamn.
Yeah. You came up here with your Easter sweater on to get Big J to be on your side. It's crazy. Hey, listen, Big J.
Not to get
Are
on my
you
side.
saying
I was
that?
just proving a point. That's all. That they say that they disagree with me, but when you break down the things that I communicate about, they don't actually disagree.
Oh wait, hey Sharon, congratulations. I know you finna be insufferable for the next 90 days, if not the rest of the year. So congratulations to your Knicks.
Shout out to my guy, Chicago.
Yeah.
But Big J, you got a woman?
No.
Oh, whoa. Wait.
Not
don't
currently,
ever
no.
show your
Not currently.
Sharon. No, 1 second, y'all. Sharon, don't ever show your shoulders, brother. Don't you ever do that again.
Man,
I can still pick up my grandkids with these shows. That's all that
he
matters.
finna be insufferable for the rest of the year, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
even know how to feel about
I'm getting
that.
ready for it.
I need more wine. I mean, my goodness, brother. I was about to go to sleep until I seen them weird shoulders. And they got freckles on them.
Box up. Put the box up.
Not at all.
Yo, what up, Tiff?
This whole argument
is
disingenuous,
Big
right?
J, Big J. No, Big J. I asked you a question a couple times. You ignored it, didn't respond or nothing at all. Big J, you got a whole woman over there?
You are a distraction, Nightish. You really
No, I'm asking a simple question. I'm not trying to start nothing. Because if you got a woman over there, I'm finna leave you alone for the rest of the year.
Currently. No, not currently.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Whoa, what's the hostility for?
No, because like you trying to distract me. That's what the fuck you trying.
You know,
to do.
I didn't want to do this, but Nightish, do you got a woman over there?
No, you know I'm a incel. I'm not good looking or nothing, and old and fat and a drunk.
No, I wasn't holding it against you. This is what I'm saying. You can't hold it against Big J. You know
No, I thought he said that though. I was just asking him. I'm not a
talking
liar.
about, Big J he's gonna go into the archives and the history. He's talking about a previous woman, and this is a previous situation.
Yeah, previous situation.
Hey, which Doctor? A man in his 30s and a man in his 60s. You would consider that
How
in the
dare
same plane?
you, Dr. Strange, talk about
Wait. Come on,
I'm close, but I'm not there yet.
Ah, shit, Simon.
I'm gonna be proud when I am.
Hey, Doc, I'm just saying, a man that is in closer to his 30s versus a man closer to his 60s. You gonna compare them the same?
No, it depends on what you comparing them about, though. I ain't gonna hold you. It depends, but in most
About
things,
them being single.
No.
Hey, I'm finna. Hey, YouTube. They say it's a dating. What did somebody say? It's a dating site or some shit.
Bro, people got married. People got married faster on YouTube than any dating app.
Yeah.
I mean, Curl and Sister George, yeah.
I mean,
somebody called it you Tinder. I almost fell out.
You Tinder.
I'm done.
Damn.
You Tinder. Oh, they had so many meanings.
You'll be having vertical sex in the back
Have you
chat.
ever found a girlfriend on YouTube? Is that something that ever happened? J Triple X? Have you ever encountered a woman and
I counted like five of them. Thank you.
And one of them became your girlfriend before?
Two of them did. Next.
Okay. So yeah. Now I just wanted to confirm the you Tinder. That's what they call it. You.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't looking. They came to me. So.
Big J back and set the tall, Big J.
Now I know why I say Triple X.
Your ish, Big J.
Now I know why I say Triple X.
Maybe that's why he be stuttering and stuff.
Hey, leave the stuttering people alone, man.
Shout out to the shout outs. And I didn't know Big J was that young either. I thought he was an old head.
Nah, he young.
Damn.
He young with titties. It's crazy.
Damn.
Wow.
He's young with wow.
That is.
I need to step away for just a second. I need y'all to hold it down. And show some respect to Big J City, please.
Up, man. Let's get their championship and Sharon finna act
Yeah.
fool.
Leave that man breastises alone.
I think they call middies, like man titties.
Oh, that's what you
Wait a
call them.
minute, how young? Hey, Big J, how young are you?
I'm in my early 40s.
Okay, you're young, but not that young. You still unk status.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What you call it, Chicago?
He unk status.
No. Listen.
Yeah, I just seen
He's
I think they
past
got
unk.
a tit for tat. I think they got a new product out. It's called a MRA. MRA. It's called a mra.
Yeah.
I assume that's man bra, right?
Sharon, how did you? Sharon, how did you find out about this product, Sharon?
He was
Right,
searching.
right,
I know,
right.
like minds want to know.
I heard that they started producing them in Guyana. That's the first place I heard about them.
Nah, I never. So how you heard it? I heard. That is
Oh
crazy.
my god!
You were search. You
They
had to type that in. You had to type that in to search.
So Sharon is freshly woke up or something. He been drinking his green tea. He came up here for the smoke.
Got my
you made me
cold
drink a
feeling. You feel me?
drink a glass of wine. That's what
That's
you
that
need to be
matcha.
drinking. Tea.
That's that ground matcha. Hey, what time is it over there, dog?
It's 12 p.m.
Hey, Chicago, it gotta have some
In the
maca root in
afternoon.
it.
Let me
Afternoon, yeah, afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Let me ask you this,
Chicago.
Sharon. Do it? Is it like cold or hot over there?
It is blazing. It is hot. It's palm trees over here.
It gotta be. You see that skinny ass kid shirt he got on?
I
Showing
mean, he's
them
inside. I mean, he's
elbow.
inside the house. You know what I'm saying? He could have had the AC on.
Hey, Sharon, you know your people towed the city up last night too.
Woo! Yes, they did.
Yeah, they were
didn't
taking
sleep.
school
It was
buses
wild.
and everything. I was like, but you know
Yo, I
what? It
seen them
reminded
beat this nigga up at the They was trying to jump this Spur fan. I'm like, bro, this some New York nigga shit, bro.
Wait,
Oh,
the
yeah.
big dude? Are you saying the big dude?
And we
The big dude. Yeah, it's not you two.
Imagine how the parade gonna be on Thursday. Oh Lord.
Oh, listen, witch doctor, you know them New Yorkers be having them razor blades in their mouth.
In their mouth, right.
Yeah, for the $1.50.
They don't do that no more though. They don't do that no more.
Shout
That's
out
an
to
old
Juice.
school thing. They don't do that no more.
And wait, was the
It messed up your teeth, by the way, too.
It was the Puerto Rican Day parade this weekend. And then when is Dominican parade?
If you see somebody up here
They're
with
like a month, they're like a month apart.
Yeah, this gonna be crazy.
Yeah, he's like a month apart.
Yeah. If you see that cat with the missing tooth, they could be calling itself black. Then that's the Dominican parade.
Yeah, dog.
Juju said she going to
Yeah, Juju got her Timbs laced up since like last week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy up there for the next month, at least at a minimum.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Yeah.
Somebody said they got the parade. What is it? Thursday in Manhattan, and then Brooklyn, and then Queens.
Listen, as long as everybody stay dressed, don't be like them damn other parades that be around.
Don't be too, you know what I'm saying? Don't be too festive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of blue and orange, man. But shout out to New York, man. Shout out to New York. They deserve it.
I know y'all might go to New York
Patrick
for
Ewing,
Labor
man.
Day. I might do Labor Day this year, bro.
Word.
Yeah. They do. Shiesty, they do have a African American Day parade. So you tripping?
And everybody get there late. They out of Kool-Aid.
Man,
They out of neck bones. Ain't no
They be lit, too.
oxtails.
Cut it out, man.
Yo, y'all ever heard? I was talking about this shit yesterday. Y'all ever heard about this thing named racial distancing?
No, what is that? I just saw that term and I didn't know what it was. So I
Bro,
didn't even want to
it's a
explore it.
real thing. I thought I was making up a phrase yesterday, but I said let me Google this shit before I look like an idiot. And it's actually a phrase. It's called racial distancing. When you try to distance yourself from your own racial group to avoid the stereotypes or to appease or benefit from a different racial group. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people in this space be doing this.
I think
I like how you phrased it, I just call them graham crackers, but yeah, I like how you framed it.
No, the reason why that is interesting is because you're not necessarily running away from who you are. You're running away from the stereotype.
No, but you are running away from, because look at this. Nobody on the face of the earth only have positive traits. Impossible. No kind got heads alone or tails alone. So you don't gotta identify with the negative parts of your racial group but distancing yourself from the group altogether, that is what racial. It's not just distancing yourself from the negative aspect, it's distancing yourself from a racial group.
I get what you're saying.
It's like every time something happen, you don't see a lot of black people. The default setting is to take the side that is not black, to distance themselves from whatever negativity is being brought upon black people.
We seeing that now, though,
That's
right?
diabolical.
We seeing that
Yeah,
now
I
with
think
the
they
Carmelo
also
Anthony
call
case.
them. I think they call them cellulites. I mean, sellouts.
Yo,
My bad.
That is
My bad.
crazy.
What the fuck?
That's
Sharon, what you
that's
doing, bro? Why you so? Why you moving so reckless?
That was a
Y'all
split.
niggas be wildin', bro.
That is crazy. Why would you say such a thing? I need
Why
to hear
would you
the.
pour gasoline on yourself and tell somebody to come with matches? That's not nice, man.
Not
You
just
know?
speaking the truth. It is what it is.
He on
What
this
truth
New
are you
York shit
speaking?
right
Elaborate on the truth. What truth are you talking about?
You know that the angry man's in these spaces, the ones that's very angry.
Call name. Why you guys do that? Why you don't just call name?
Let's say that the man is angry. He's a man who's angry.
That's all.
Oh,
That's all I'm talking about.
I
I think
apologize. I'm
he
dumb.
might be black. He
Forgive me.
might be Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Me, but you see that me, I just call name. If I have a problem with Sharon, I might not say Sharon, I might say Sharim, Gaslight Bracy. You know what I'm saying? But if I have a problem with somebody, you gotta know who I'm talking about. But I guess that's what he just did for real.
I don't think he had the equal level of respect for you 187 because you from Jamaica, right?
Damn.
Sharon
Maybe, I don't
family
know.
ain't from
Am I
Jamaica
from
too.
Jamaica?
Oh, that go on.
He don't know where he's from.
Oh, Simon is up here. That's what's up.
Simon obviously know where I'm from. He can tell you. Tell them where I'm from, Simon. Where am I from?
Simon who?
Kingston.
Simon said.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even
Simon
see
said.
Simon.
Kingston Town. That's where you're from. I know where you're from, bro.
Not that group.
You don't want me
And,
to comment on that.
Shut
I
up,
don't understand.
Taz. Before I get on your fucking butt cheeks, nigga.
When men drink wine, they drink from wine glasses without no stems. That's all.
Respectfully, Sharon, don't
What?
come after me. I drink out of a fucking Pyrex cup.
Say good night.
Oh,
Say
wait.
good
Where
night
you
to
get
the
your
people.
Sharon? Where you get your doctorate from, Sharon?
Now I'm just saying, like a man when he drinks wine, he's supposed to have a wine glass without a stem.
Sharon, where you get your
know what I'm
doctorate
saying?
from?
Who said that? Hold on, hold
Where
on,
you
hold
get your
on.
doctorate from, Sharon? You gonna put
Simon, baby, you are in Candyland. This is a candy spear.
I
So you're gonna have
apologize.
to chill out.
Just a little bit.
You're gonna have to chill out because
Yeah, a little bit.
yeah,
Just-
this
I
ain't
wanna
that.
I wanna say something to
Asking
Sharon.
him a question.
I wanna say something to Sharon real quick. So Sharon,
And that's a beautiful glass.
I didn't expect that coming from you of all people, right? Because I assume that you are someone who is cultured. You should know that this is a wine flute, similar to a wine goblet with a shorter stem. It is made for the drinking of wine.
What
So
is
why
this
does it
right
matter?
here? 187.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're using the proper glass, but you should not have the one with the stem because you're a man.
Why are we having tether on tether of violence?
Who's the tether?
Who said anything about
that?
We're
talking about flutes.
What's wrong with you? I want to hear this now. Now I'm confused. Sharon, why you say he shouldn't have a stem because he a man?
Yeah.
So is 187 drinking from a girl cup?
I thought you were supposed to hold it by the bulb.
Who made it?
So that's not what a flute. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Chicago-rilla, listen, men don't use no straws because that's a representation of the glizzy, and we don't use no damn stem. That's a representation of the glizzy.
Man, a straw can't represent. A straw is not a representation of me at all. Hell
Yeah,
no.
Sharon. And that's a new phraseology of a glizzy. The old glizzy, if I put it in your mouth, is gonna blow the back of your brains out. I don't know what you're talking about here.
Man,
Yeah, that is an old school. Yeah, they used to call them glizzies
like
too.
a motherfucker, bro. Y'all.
That was crazy.
What are y'all doing, fam?
Sharon, where you get your doctorate from, Sharon? Where you get your doctorate from?
I got it from Musa. I got it from Musa Mu. Milk it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He not even gonna get that reference, Sharon. That's above his pay grade and his head. Who is that? Hits from the street?
Yeah. Salute Candy, by the way. Thank you. Salute everyone on the panel. I appreciate all you good people. You know what I mean? It's a lovely day.
187. What you drinking? You drinking red or white? What you drinking?
Red. I like red.
Cabernet or Merlot?
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, okay.
I knew you was drinking dry wine.
That's some French shit.
Yeah. Shout out to that. Yeah.
What kind of wine you drink, Sharon?
I don't drink.
You too fucking lie. Stop your blood clot lie. You have a drink every now and then.
If I do have a shot, I will have a shot of whiskey.
There you go. Stop fucking lying where you don't drink.
Yeah, but that's not drinking.
I don't drink either, but if I do drink it, it'd be like peanut noir or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
But why?
I said that's drinking, bro. That's drinking because I like when you say that I'm like, yes, I agree. We don't drink, and then you gave him a drink. Bro, I don't drink nothing. Like,
But this is the thing, though.
I can't handle a drink. I don't drink.
Taz, look at this, though, right? It's not to say the when is a negative connotation because I understand from Sharon's perspective because he was an addict. He was addicted to alcohol, right? Without taking a shot, it's just facts. I'm just pointing that out. So when I say something like that to you, you reflect on your past days when you was addicted to it. So you say you don't drink. It's not to say that is a casual thing because which doctor have a drink? It's just a casual thing. It's not to say that it's a bad habit that him have.
Yeah, most of the time
somebody say you drinking, right? Is usually is closer to getting drunk and getting a buzz. If I have a drink, I will. I'm not. I will have a shot of whiskey for 5 hours, and I still might not even finish it.
Exactly. Same here.
5 hours. That don't make sense, right?
Now, do you do it neat or you do it on the rock?
But what that does though?
I would do it neat and.
Oh yeah,
it's just that it's not really it's just not my thing anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's just there, and I take a sip with my brothers just so we could say, hey, let's cheers it up. But most likely that drink is going to be there.
Hold on, let me say this
for the rest of the night.
Yeah, if I cheers it up with some liquor, the night is over, nigga. I'm gonna fuck one shot, nigga. 20 minutes later, nigga.
Now, what's
Night
the
over,
equivalent Taz? What's the equivalent in Bud to like a glass of Merlot?
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I can smoke all night. You know what I'm saying? We can run through packs and packs of backwoods and shit.
Nothing nice like ganja and wine.
One shot. I got 1 hour tops off of one shot. That's why I don't drink. You know that shit. I'm saying this has been my whole life, bro. Like I'm saying, some days you drink beer and that type, bro. One beer, liquor, any of that. 1 hour, I'm gone. I'm sitting down or laying down. It's over.
That's because you're big and bad. Like for us dudes that like do like MMA, nah, for us that do MMA and all that shit, like that's weak. You know what I'm saying? But like glass Merlot, I'll take that.
That nigga said,
most of the time when
I do MMA, is that what you saying?
What kind of MMA you do, Simon?
He want to wrestle some men down to the ground. You know that boy like.
Don't nobody want to wrestle no man down to the ground. Cut it out. Yeah. And let's do this right quick, Sharon. This right here is a goblet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
this right here is a flute.
Correct. Yes.
So where are you calling it? And this is a part of the set.
That is a champagne flute. That is a champagne flute and a wine flute. They are two different things.
So one is for a man, one is for a woman?
No, one is for champagne and one is for wine.
I was harassing. I was just harassing 187 when I said it. This
Oh
is
no,
just so
I
you
got
know.
Don't fucking do that, bro. Because you're seeming ignorant. And if you come at me with ignorance, then I will definitely put you in your
white
fucking
people
place.
want me to know though, and I just don't know
Hey
it though,
King,
man.
hey King Sherelle.
Shouts out to Shirelli
You're
in the
not
building.
this
just
is
What
just
do y'all call this? What is this
All
right here?
hail
What do
King
you call
Sherelle.
this?
That's some demonic shit. You
That's
do
a wine goblet. That is a wine
Yeah,
goblet.
that's some evil demonic shit right there.
Not no
You
evil
put
shit,
blood
bro.
in, you
Come
put
on.
That is a
blood in it.
goblet, bro.
Where you getting that from?
You took the
Yeah, that's
blood of a
that's a
you take the
goddamn
blood of a
chalice.
you.
That Masters of the Universe shit.
It's not chalice. Chalice is a correct term as well.
Chalice is like what you smoke weed in. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
but
a chalice.
the chalice
That's
can
what
be
he
a cup
just
as
put
well.
up.
Look it up,
bro.
Doc.
No,
Don't
one
take my
second,
word
you
for it.
got
Look
too
it
many
up.
voices,
Chalice is
one
a cup
mic.
as well.
DJ.
This
Yeah,
woman
Oh, I
just-
know
the-
chalice is a
But
cup.
I do got a question though. So
yeah,
them
yeah.
two glasses that Nidus was holding, you're supposed to put wine in one because
The bigger one
Yeah,
is for wine. Let me
Yes, sir.
educate you. Let me
Yeah,
educate
got
you
one
on
for
other
culture,
one is for
people.
one for beer.
The
They got
bigger
one
one
for
is for
beer.
wine. Hold
educate
on,
me
hold
on
on.
liquor culture.
The bigger one is for wine. It's a wine
No,
flute.
that's the beer. That's for beer.
No, beer is
That's
a
a
mug. Beer comes in
no.
pints.
No, you put
Brethren.
champagne in the flute. You don't put wine in the. You don't put wine in the
Why?
flute.
Hold
You
on,
put
hold
wine
on.
in
Why
the
don't
flute.
y'all let since Nidish is the one actually showing these off? Why don't
So
y'all
Beer
let
mug.
him
right here
explain?
is what you
That's
put
a
beer
mug.
in.
That's a
That's
beer
That is a
mug,
pint.
right? That's a
That
beer
is a
mug,
pint.
right, Nidus?
That's
Wouldn't that
Right.
be?
Yeah. This is what you put beer in.
Okay, right.
This
That's a
right
beer
here,
mug. I know that.
this right here is a chalice.
Okay.
That is a wine
Now, what is
chalice
that? But
or
what
a
is that
wine
for?
Wine
flute.
chalice.
Okay,
And
So
this
wait,
right
so-
here is for champagne.
That is a
Right.
champagne flute.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
champagne
Give
flute.
up.
Because I just want to know, like, is this like fine dining type shit, or like where does this stuff apply at?
This is for cultured
Etiquette.
people,
It's
sir.
called etiquette. That's what it's called. It's called etiquette.
Exactly.
Yeah, like when you at a table, you got to know the
Etiquette.
different forks and the different spoons, and
You got
you know
to
what
be.
I'm saying.
So
The reason I'm asking because these are the things my wife would like for me to know, and I don't find them to be important at all. So I've never wanted to know them. I just find it interesting, and so I'm trying to see what of this
It's
I can
advanced.
learn. And
Yo, bro, it's advanced, bro. When you go somewhere,
So
you
to
got a
answer
lady
your
on your
question-
arm. You got to know what the hell to do.
So
You
to
can't
answer your
just turn
question,
up.
I got it,
No, but-
Simon. To answer your question, Taz, yes, this would be more fine dining, formal
Yeah.
setting,
Yeah.
flatware
Black tie.
and tableware. That's what they're showing you.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be in there showing out,
Holidays.
acting
Yeah,
like a nigga, like I don't know shit. Like, man, what's this, babe? Why I got to drink out of this? You know what I'm saying? So I be on some bullshit, but next time
Candy, are
I'm
you
gonna say,
Jack and Jill?
I'm gonna say,
Boy, you don't know how to
Chalice.
treat
Am I
people.
what?
Then if you're talking like
Jack
that.
and Jill.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Am I Jack and
I
Jill?
don't.
Who's Jack and Jill? Oh,
Okay.
no.
You're not.
I'm not part of any. I know what you're talking about. The organization.
Okay.
No, I'm not a part of it.
Oh, okay.
What made you think that?
When you started talking about flatware and breaking stuff down.
Mm.
Yeah, the
I
reason
know some people. I know a few people who have done some cotillions and whatnot. You know,
That was
we're
my
from the
next
Chi-
question.
You say
Yeah.
continue.
What is
Cotillion.
that in jail?
We actually do that on
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
Candy Rich. Candy
Yeah,
Rich.
we actually do that on Thanksgiving and in Easter with the chalice and because the chalice I drink from is green, like a bottle of green
Yeah,
color.
like a
You're
mucinex
way off
booger.
Brent Summer, boy.
Huh?
Why you call that man
Brent
a
Summer,
boy?
boy.
Drop Simon for at least 2 seconds.
Leave me alone.
Y'all got it. Simon's gonna behave, right, Simon?
Simon,
Of
don't
course.
ever say that again like that.
Hey, no.
I got you,
Let-
Chicago.
Chicago, let that man rest in his
I
masculinity.
love Chicago.
What Sharon do?
Chicago's the realest.
Not funny. That's what I did.
What's that?
First
I'm
of
mad
all, his
funny.
avatar's in an Easter sweater. Then he came up here and showed his shoulders off, respectfully.
Yeah. That was those running shoulders right there.
Call it what you want to.
I just didn't really understand where he got the doctor part from because
It's crazy because his face is dark skinned, but his shoulders is light skinned.
Trying to be like me right now. He named himself Doctor because he trying to be like me. It's all good.
Lord God, Jesus Christ! I was like, where the hell did this come from?
Ain't no
You know how long it
shame.
takes to become a doctor? It's like 6 years, right? You out of your damn mind.
Hey, listen, Sharon, you need to go to the beach and put that same tank top on so them shoulders can get some sun.
Mm-hmm. This dude up here trying to be like Roman Reigns or some shit. Like what?
Yo, they got a beach out where you at, Sharon?
Huh?
They got a beach out there where you at?
They do have a beach.
Interesting. Okay.
I thought so too. It's like Hawaii too.
Are you on vacation?
Is it sandalstone?
You on vacation? Hey, 187. That joker been out there for a month. He might not ever make it back to the States.
Where you at? Where you at, bro?
187. You didn't see when he cammed up, he was in front of a Soji screen?
I wasn't watching.
Hey.
Yeah, he on his Mr. Miyagi right now.
Sharon, where you vacationing at?
Yeah, he over there where you wax on, wax off at. You need to put him on your shoulders.
Where you at?
Asia.
Where in Asia?
Ron, you move out there permanently or you just vacating?
No. I'm trying to grab some business deals out here.
Ah, shut up. You keep talking this shit. Like, what business you do? Sharon?
Man, stop hitting on the man.
Yeah,
I do a lot of imports, so I'm trying to cut the middleman out.
Imports and what?
Okay.
Like raw material or you know what I'm trying to be out here.
He on this Frank Lucas.
You talking raw material? Let's go.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I might have found a connect for us too. So pretty soon you'll be getting a call from me.
How you doing import, export? Like, you don't know that shit. Come on, bro.
Really remember what we were talking about, Rilla?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Please, brother.
Go ahead. So he's being real.
Yeah, no, please.
Yeah.
And man, this would have been a perfect time because the company in Portland, Beaverton, they are all over it for the marketing, and y'all just won, so this would have been the perfect time.
Beaverton is.
What are y'all guys talking about? Stop being cryptic, please. I want to understand too.
We gonna be cryptic.
You got Portland, you got Gresham, you got Beaverton is a part of Oregon. Do you know this? When I was out there in Chicago, I never knew this. Oregon has the most strip clubs.
That part I didn't know, but I saw a few of them when I was in Portland.
I never went to one.
Yeah, I used to work for.
Why
I used to
y'all want
work
to
for
go
Adidas, so when we was out there, yeah.
I lived in Portland for 2.5 months,
Yeah,
and I
I remember
lived
you
in
said
Gresham for 7.5 months. Gresham, oh man, I don't know what it is about up there, but I slept the best up there.
I love Portland. Portland is
when
so
I got back to
daggone
Oakland,
weird.
the longest I could sleep is like 3 to 4 hours. When I was in Gresham, I used to sleep like 8-9 hours.
It's probably that air.
That's really
It's
air. Yes,
no,
the air.
it's that air, man. It's that air, man. I'm telling you.
And you know, Portland was
everything.
created like as a utopia for white men.
Yeah, it was. Oregon's where
Oregon, my bad. Yeah.
But Oregon's where all the white supremacists from the South went there.
That part I didn't know. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Joseph Lane ran for vice president in 1860. He ran under with Breckinridge for white supremacy. Yeah. All the white supremacists went to Oregon. The whole Oregon Trail. That's they're trying to spread slavery over there and shit. But anyway,
that makes sense.
I used to walk from the apartments I lived in to the store. It was like about a half a mile. And a white boy followed me for a half a mile to the store to ask me, "Do you want to ride back home, dude?" I said, "No, brother." You sure, brother? I said, "Yeah, I'm positive."
I gotta find out, do they have any strip clubs out here? I wonder.
Oh, they probably do.
So scary.
You know what's messed up? The second you said strip clubs, the first thing that popped into my head was the GTA go-go dancers.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I gotta
He just
look.
laid out.
I haven't
I'm gonna be nice
I didn't randomly
because
see
I'm on
one.
the channel, but I'm gonna catch her out here in these YouTube streets and flirt with her.
Oh God.
Where's Tiff?
Tiff had to go. She had to drop. She's mommy duties.
Yeah, she busy.
And when she gonna do daddy duties?
What?
No, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's facts.
I'm gonna get out of it. Never mind.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to respond to that, Big J.
Himalaya, man.
Yeah. I was flirting. That was a flirt.
Nah, freaky ass nigga, calm your ass down.
Yeah. Let me get out of that. Let me get out of that.
Don't be a dirty old man till you get my age, goofy.
Get out of
salute
that,
to
man.
you. Salute to you, Candy Can. I will see you on the next one. Thank you so much for having me.
Appreciate it, Sean.
Right,
Thank you.
don't get your thoughts for it
Have
and
an
do it
amazing
properly,
Sunday
okay?
night,
Don't just
brother.
put it on YouTube.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Big up Cherry and Gaslight BSD.
Yeah, I messed up on that. Yeah, I fucked up on that. That's Anyway, they ain't came out right. But anyway,
Sherelle came up here and didn't say nothing.
Because everybody was talking. Nobody didn't want to acknowledge her.
It's your fault. You've been talking the most.
She's not ugly anyway, so it don't matter.
Cheryl wanted to come up here and tell somebody about themselves.
And listen, don't listen to that UK wanker because he been babbling too.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to tell you the truth. That's all.
You talking all that
mad
bollocks.
about it, kick me off, boot me off, do all types of damn shit.
On your
Pay
bike,
like
son.
Listen, bro.
On your bike.
I'll say, look,
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the damn truth. Chanel is ugly. Period.
Who?
Oh
First
man,
of all, he said
I
Sherelle.
was had a couple dollars.
Yeah, nah. Sherelle is not. Come on, not Sherelle.
First of all, he was asking about Sherelle, and you talking about Chanel, and I don't. Simon, let's not do that. Come on, I work with these ladies. I don't like that.
No, I didn't know if he, wait a minute. I just didn't know if he said Sherelle or Chanel. That's why I said that. I wasn't sure who he was talking about. And what he said.
Simon is saying Chanel, but Nidish was
okay.
referring to Sherelle. Simon got that drink in his ear. He's not hearing correctly.
So Simon, are you talking? Who is he talking about? He's talking about Chanel.
I don't know why you get mad at that. Like,
We're not mad. We just don't want you to come up here when we
need
know you like boys. You can't come up here knowing that you like
What is
men
that?
talking crazy about women.
listen, oh boy, right?
Simon, is that true?
Old man.
Are these accusations factual?
Found out about you, Simon.
Look,
Damn.
don't even utter that shit out of your damn mouth because you're gonna start.
Simon, you're the Batman.
He is not a. He's gonna. They say he is a do funny. He's a do funny.
A doof, so he's not a Batman.
Yeah.
Doofun is different from a Batman.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
Let me start putting my St. Lucian twang.
Listen, wait.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what you
Wait,
talking about?
Simon, respectfully, brother. You went after that man aggressively.
Respectfully, you turn around and said you're an incel, nigga.
I am. I'm an incel.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
good looking.
you ain't seen no pussy
I'm
in
not-
two fucking
I'm not one,
generations.
but
I
I
don't know what
can-
you're talking about.
I can accept it. I'm not cute.
Fuck out
Yeah, that's my cue right there. I'll let you know.
Yo, for real,
Thanks
look
for
up
coming
boy.
through, Taz. I appreciate you.
And I would never take the whatever from a weirdo like you, Simon, respectfully.
Nah, I ain't know. You can call me what the hell you want, but the only reason
I'm
why
not
you call
calling
me
you
son is
anything. I'm just saying that we saw you
literally turn
aggressively
around and like
go
drop
after
that bomb
a
like,
man.
oh yeah, you like men.
We
like,
no,
bruh, look, bruh, don't do that.
We
Yeah,
saw a
you're
man
damn
with a
right.
bad wig on that you was going after aggressively.
What
That's all
bad
we
wig?
see.
Do you know what wig looks like?
Yeah, I'm about to come over there.
Leave me alone, bro. I keep telling these motherfuckers to leave me alone. You don't want it? Oh, fuck you up.
I definitely don't. You're right about that.
You're damn right. Leave me alone. Go about your business and talk about your own shit. I ain't got time for you.
Y'all got it out your system? We good now?
Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm good.
Nah, this motherfucker over here want to turn around and talk shit to me and like go, ooh, key. Nigga, please, just go to the bathroom and get that shit out of your damn system, bitch. Don't fucking do that.
All right. I think that's my cue. That's my cue.
You better wrap it up, Candy.
I think
I
so.
apologize.
It's all
I
in the
Yeah,
name.
apologize.
let's wrap it up right here.
Let's all go and sober up now. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
yes,
go
yes.
wash our faces. You know what I'm saying? Drink
And
some
that's
water.
what you do,
Appreciate you for
Simon.
having me.
You make things
Appreciate you for
uncomfortable.
having me up, Candy. You know what I'm saying? I know Nightish was very stressful. The Big J and Nightish together, that gotta be stressful. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no way. I'm a blessing. I'm a sweetheart.
You know what? Nightish was actually a gentleman. I take that back. Let me take that back. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir.
I
I'm about to
appreciate
be all right.
Nightish, but he chat some shit sometimes.
Oh, let
Let
me
me
get
leave
out
before
of
you
here before
start
we get to
flirting with
another
Nightish. I'm
compliment.
out of here, man. I'm
Good
done.
night, DJ. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. And Night is ran. How Night is gonna drop down before you say your final words? All right, Nightish. All right.
Look. I don't try to, be in the place and like do crazy shit. But I'm just saying, like, you want to run your mouth, you want to know who the fuck you're talking to, bro. That's how I order. Like this motherfucker turn around, like, nah, I ain't doing no gay shit. You out of your damn mind.
Well, I'm let me get out of here. Candies, I appreciate you for letting me up. So,
Absolutely, Big J. You know you always welcome here. You always can come back.
all right,
Appreciate you.
all right, I'm out. Have a
Have
good
a
one.
good night.
All right, bye bye.
Simon, I'm gonna let you go ahead since you the last man standing. Go ahead and give your final words, please.
Um, I think this is a really interesting sort of conversation. I think it's really useful. I got quite a lot out of it. Like, it's good to hear everybody's opinion. I just wish the best for me. I wish the best for people. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to cause no confusion or no confliction, but like, it is what it is.
Understood. Understood. Hold on. We got somebody else popping up real quick.
Baby, baby,
Hey,
baby.
hey, Tequila.
Hey, can you hear me, Candy?
Of course I can hear you.
Okay. I just wanted to say, I just wanted to come up and give you your flowers right quick because you got one of the dopest new spots on YouTube. I love tuning in and just listening to your conversations and your insight and your topics, your thoughtfulness. Yeah, I'm proud of you, sis.
Girl, don't start. Don't get me emotional now. Don't do that.
It's
Thank you
the
so much. I
truth.
appreciate that.
Yeah, just wanted to come up and say that to you.
I appreciate that for real. You
All
don't
right.
know, like I put a lot of thought into my channel and curating some of the topics that we talk about and like this it means a lot to me. It's entertainment, but I take it serious. I don't know if y'all
Yeah.
noticed that about me or not yet, but I do.
Yep. It's one of our little hangout spots now. I love it.
Well, you know
What?
you
What?
always welcome.
Can I ask her a
Yes.
question real quick?
Sure.
Sure.
How's your weekend been?
It's been great.
hmm That's good, right? So
Yes,
we're
that's
doing we're
lovely.
doing good, right?
Mhm. I'm great.
Exactly. Well, keep doing that. Stick to it. Make every weekend matter because life is life.
Okay. Thank you. I'll take that, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
That was actually good advice, Simon. We take that with respect. Thank you. He said, if your weekend's been going good, keep it going good. Do what you can do to foster that going in your
Mhm.
future. All right. So
All right.
I'm going to go ahead and give my final words. I appreciate each and every single person who has come through today. Like, y'all make it all worthwhile. The commentary in the chat, the commentary on the panels. I got to rough y'all up a little bit every now and then when y'all get a little too rowdy because, again, the playback and the crowd, the people want to hear you. Can't have you talking over each other. I know a lot of y'all know that, but it's easy to forget when you're in the midst of a panel and we're excuse me, my voice is starting to go out. I definitely got to get off here. Um, and we're trying to keep things running smoothly. But again, I love what I do. Like, this is a hobby for me. I do have a regular 9 to 5, but I appreciate all of y'all showing up. And this was a pop up live. Like, I don't normally go live on Sundays, but I got to fit them in where I can. So I just want to remind you all, like, the purpose of the stream was the pride before the fall, moral policing. It's one thing to hold people accountable. It's a whole other thing to be a hypocrite while you do it. I'm never going to call you out for doing the same shit that I know I do on a regular basis. And even if I know better but don't do better, I just wouldn't be the type to call you out on it. So I'm going to sweep in front of my door first, clean up my shit first before I come addressing yours. And I think most people should take that same approach to life, unless you just don't care about being called a hypocrite, which some people don't, to each their own. But I will say there's nothing wrong with standards, there's nothing wrong with morals, there's nothing wrong with holding people accountable. It's just make sure you keep both feet on the ground while you're doing it. None of us are infallible. We put our pants on one leg at a time. And just like we came for the dirt, one day we will return to the dirt. Keep that in mind. And this shit is mainly just YouTube. All right? All right. I want to say
I
have a
love that.
great
That was beautiful. That was
Well, thank
beautiful.
you, Simon. Have yourself a good evening over there in the UK, or if it's morning. I'm not really sure if it's morning, but have a good morning if it's morning. Have a good evening if it's evening. And I wish you all a good week because it's now Monday. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Oh, my outro video is not set. Oh my goodness. Where is my outro? Here we go. Got it.